Hey y'all, how's it going? It's Thursday, and we got quite the, I think the eventful stream coming in tonight. What with you can see here, there's 3 days until the investigation. Pretty much, soon as I go in here and do a thing, we're gonna find ourselves in Cutscene City. I believe tomorrow, the next in-game day is when we have to send the calling card, and then the day after that will be the day we have to do the stealing the heart thing, the heist, whatever. And if you recall from the cold open, or if you don't know, this game has a cold open, a framing device, wherein it starts in the casino heist, and it turns out you get captured after it. And so the whole game has been told in flashback as Joker in the future recounts his experiences to Sai, the prosecutor in the future who is grilling him. And when I say the future, I now mean basically 2 days from now, basically 3 days from now, imminent. We're gonna have a bit of a busy night, I think. Like I said in the, I wrote up a little thing. I wrote up a little thing, for the starting soon screen. I expect to see a boatload of cutscenes tonight. That's what we expect here, a boatload of cutscenes. Now, I use that word, boatload, because I think it's funny. I know what the next, I know what the next dungeon is, unless it's changed in Royale. I know what the next dungeon is, so I'm kind of intentionally using the word boatload. I'm actually not sure if, we'll actually get to the part where that becomes a funny joke. I'm not sure if that's, within the next couple of hours, or if that's just nah, you're gonna hang out for a bit and then you'll see what boatload is. Maybe do more of a mementos thing. Maybe you're supposed to hide out for a while until you find out what's up. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'll say this stream probably gonna be pretty cutscene heavy, probably pretty plot heavy, and I'm not gonna guarantee that we're gonna have time to talk through the normal amount of cards. So I just wanted to get one card out. Oh crap. I fucking... That reminds me. Did I forget to do something? Crap. Oh fuck. Let me check something real fast. Speaking of cards, I did some prep for this and... Oops. I forgot to move the redundant one. Second here. Just get rid of that. Perfect. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. I have a couple of cards up front, as I do. Just wanted to say, before we got into anything, before we got consumed by Cutscene City, just wanted to give an update on Dresden Files, which I've been rereading / re-listening to, audiobook thereof. Very good fantasy, urban fantasy series by Jim Butcher. He's a detective, private eye, and he's also a wizard. Uses magic to figure out who done it, and then usually has to fight them in a knockout, drag-out brawl at the end of each book. Fifth book was really good. Really good. Has to deal with the Denarians, who are a really interesting idea. That is to say, they're fallen angels. They're like people who have fallen angels as their co-pilots, and as a result, they are capable of a lot of scary stuff. They are more cunning and more powerful than any villain in the previous books, and also they don't make dumb mistakes. So it's quite a exciting book as a result. What is this shit?
Man.
Alcohol place. I also started. I said started. I also finished book 6, the book after that, which is Blood Rights. And I'll say that book was really fantastic too. Once I started it, I couldn't help but just blow right through it. That one has to deal with the White Court of vampires, which are basically succubi and incubi, and also Harry Dresden has to go undercover at a film studio like a film location for a porno, which, you know, makes sense considering that we are dealing with the succubi and the incubi in this book. It makes sense that they would have stuff to do with the porn industry, which is a really fun setting, and also you get some huge new additions to Harry's you know, cast of characters, his confidant, as it were, and you know, I'm not gonna say what happens entirely, but I will say one thing that's not that spoilerific. He gets a dog, and the dog is wonderful. You love him. You know, he'll become more of a big deal in later books. There's also other characters who enter his orbit more permanently in that book. Blood rights, there's like a theme of familial connections as well through that. Really, really good shit. It's been very easy to just blow through those books. It turns out they're like half as long on average as the Codex Alera books, which I had been finding a little bit harder to get through. You know, I reread those before going into Dresden Files. And I'll also say the next book is one of my absolute all-time favorites of the series, and I think, like, the point, if Blood Rights and Death Masks aren't fantastic enough, then the book after that, Dead Beat, is perhaps the time where it goes from, oh, this is fantastic, to, oh my fucking god, this is so fucking cool. What the fuck? Dead Beat is the Necromancer book, where like a half dozen necromancers come to town, and you know, there's a big brouhaha. There's a bunch of wizards running around doing stuff, and some fucking cool ass shit happens. I'll say one thing about Dead Beat. I'll say like how one thing that is cool about it, right? And by the way, for what it's worth, Dead Beat is considered a starting point. If you want to start there, there are like points at which the characters go like, oh, hey, what about a new character is brought into the fold magically in that one and has everything explained to him. So you could start there if you wanted to, but I do think it's better if you let it build up from book one, even though book one isn't the best, like at all. Anyway, in the book, they explain that the way necromancy works in this world is that you have to have a drummer. And what the drummer is doing is like replicating the heartbeat that the undead creature no longer has, and you use magic to substitute the drum for the beating of their heart, you know, so as to control them. Which is pretty neat on its face, like, okay, I get you. But then you got cases where, like, literally middle of the book, you know, the characters pop outside, and they hear in the distance, like, the rhythm of, like, super loud speakers. And they're like, oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. This, I know what that means. That means there's a fucking zombie horde coming. What the fuck? You know, like, it's just, like, scary and effective and cool. And a good, like, shorthand for shit is about to go down. You hear a drum, get the fuck out of there. And you hear a drum you cannot stop, oh my god, that's... You don't even know where it is. It's covering the whole neighborhood. What the fuck? It's scary. Anyway, I'm really looking forward to getting back into that one. I think that Dead Beat might be a turning point insofar as, like, the series going from fantastic to phenomenal. I guess, like, you know, each of the books previous to this have been a gradual improvement to get to this point, but, you know, you might say Dead Beat is the point where it levels out, except that later books do continue to get more and more involved, more and more elaborate, etc. Anyway, that's what I wanted to say about Dresden Files. Like I said, I don't know if we'll have time for any other cards tonight, but with Cutscene City coming up. But I have one more thing to announce before we get into it, which is... Okay, I had to delete one because I wasn't sure if I was going to finish the book before the stream. Ignore that one. Big discount on Persona stickers tonight only. So you know how we have stream stickers, right? We have stream stickers on this channel. And a great many of them are actually Persona related. And I thought about it and decided because
Let's do
multiple reasons. One, we're about to hit 100 hours. In fact, maybe just standing around. Oh shit! Look at that. Standing around talking, I have hit 100 hours in playtime. So you know, this actually works out perfectly. We have hit 100 hours in playtime. We're about to catch up with the cold open. You know, multiple things are like I figured because of those multiple big things happening, it'd be cool to do like a discount. And I've decided to discount all the Persona related stickers down significantly. Now they're not free, but they are 90% off. They are 10 bits. That is 10 cents, the equivalent of, at least for me. I don't know, like, you probably have to buy a bundle to get bits, but 10 bits. We'll put on a sticker on the screen. It'll make a noise, and I'll probably thank you. You know, it'll say something in chat when you do it. And like I said, they're 10 bits, so significantly discounted. Use them responsibly, I'll ask. But you know, honestly, I felt like with the occasion, we could use a little bit more of them, you know?
You got time right now?
Okay, so my bond's not gonna deepen with him. So that about covers it for things up front. Been reading the Dresden files.
Next
Been
time.
reading the Dresden files of stream stickers discounted tonight only on account of 100 hours and catching up with the cold open. Also, I want to thank Cam Brundy, who followed after the raid last week, or not last week, on Monday. And I will say, during that raid, I actually talked to him. He was on the stream that we raided. I talked with him in chat and him in voice, and learned some things about confidants. Namely, that we do have plenty of time to max out everyone after tonight. It's not going to be the end for Akechi. It's not going to be the end for what's his face, Maruki. Nor is it going to be the end for Kasumi. We're all going to have time to get those up to 10. And also, by the way, apparently, it is true that we do have to get them up to 10 in order to see the end game. If we don't do it, we wouldn't see the Persona 5 Royale exclusive content, which, hey, it's a good thing we've been prioritizing that. Then we have this in the bag. Anyway, that's the introduction, the preamble, as it were, including book talk. Let's now get into the meat of things.
You got time right now?
I'm gonna do this quicko
All right, then.
non-story social link, and then tomorrow I expect cutscenes will be starting. Bunch of cutscenes, or maybe we'll get like a math question or something, and we'll have to answer it before any plot happens. Today is the day. Yes, that's right. Today is the day. Hey, Maruki. No, this is a different kind of cutscene than I was expecting, but again, I say again. I will also say, I don't know anything about all the new stuff that is new to Royale is a surprise to me. So like new cutscenes, new stuff, I don't know when it's coming. I know the original game's plot, but I don't know what twists and turns they've thrown in, other than ones that were in the flash forward already. You know,
I
like
know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Okay, sure. I guess we're getting one quick social.
Something with you.
One quick social.
Chance to do so here.
One quick social with Maruki. Last chance, yeah.
Well, my role as Shujin's counselor does end today, so technically, it'll be our last opportunity to converse here at the
I'm glad
school.
we didn't rush into it last
I do
time.
have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly.
Neat.
But I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me.
That's
I have
great.
something special waiting for you. Well, I'll see you
Oops.
later.
Oh, I thought he was done with the thing. So you look forward to that, is what he was saying. That sounded like the end of the line to me.
Dr. Maruki's really leaving.
Sad female student. Oh, I'm so sorry, sad female students.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
Black-haired male students. You got the least like recognizable, like the least unique pseudonym I think I've seen, because like I don't want to tell you your business, but everyone in Japan pretty much has black hair. In fact, I have more black hair than my hair is blacker than most everyone's here, honestly.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body.
Pretty common.
Well, Doctor, if you will.
I'm evil.
Good morning,
I will say I do know, like, one thing about him, which is that when I first met Maruki, I googled his name to see, like, is he new to Royale? Because I didn't remember him, and I was wondering if he was a new character. And what popped up was an entry on the Villains Wiki, is what popped out when you googled Maruki. And also the autocorrect, is he evil? I will say I have like, very, very generously said, like, well, maybe it's a different Maruki, but it's probably him. He's super suspicious. I bet that palace that we found is actually his, and not Kasumi's. Which is weird, because what the fuck, right? I don't get how that all comes together yet. Guess we'll find out.
I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year.
That's right.
With romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own.
Go get a drink. 1 second.
But before I leave
I'm
here,
thirsty, you know?
I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say,
Feel free to run away, yeah.
even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness.
Oh, yeah.
I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Yeah. What the fuck? He bonked his head. How'd that happen?
I guess
Oh, did he bow? He was trying to bow, I guess.
Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year.
Alright, sick. Later, Dr. Maruki. I hope.
Good luck to you all.
I'm sure we won't see you ever again. Also, we still need to get your level 10.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on
Yeah, it
that
might
for
be
a bit.
hard right now, honestly.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Throat's a little sore. Wasn't feeling very good the other day, but you know, that was just Tuesday. I felt better on Wednesday and also today. But my throat is a little sore. Hopefully talking for several hours won't hurt. That's always fine.
Thank you for coming here.
Final Soch with Maruki.
Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever.
Looks like
These
rice.
tempura bowls are from
Oh.
a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school.
Tempura bowls.
I'd
That
always
sounds
passed
good.
on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Ooh, fancy.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
I guess. I don't know. I tend to eat, I just tend to eat, like, whatever the thing I most want to eat on all occasions. You know, whatever looks best. Then again, you know, I don't eat at like steak restaurants or restaurants that have like really expensive things. Unless you consider Five Guys to be really expensive, which it is. But you know what I mean. I don't like go to steak restaurants. I just go to like hamburger joints and like fast food and other chain restaurants. You know, ramen places, that sort of thing. I just like a few like Mexican, like a Mexican place. A little chain called Rosas, which is like all up and down. At least here in Texas, I don't know like how far it stretches. Like if you can find a Rosa's tortilla grill, whatever the fuck they're called, tortilla factory, I think they're something like that. I don't know if you can find those outside of Texas, but you know, those are the kinds of places I eat at, not exactly fancy places.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
And the fancy places I've tried on occasion, I feel like, yeah, you know, look, this is alright, but it's not like 3 times as good as Boston Market, right? It's not like 3 times as good as, it's not twice as good as a Five Guys. You know.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
Or like a Wingstop, right? Same here. Sometimes when I eat like ramen
so
or
glad I
whatever,
splurged on that.
I'll take my glasses off
Dishes
before I
like
dig
that
in.
really do taste incredible.
I'll take my glasses off so they don't fog up. Just a good little method there. I'm nearsighted, so you know, I can see things that are close up perfectly well without my glasses. It's just that for things that are farther than, say, a foot away from my face, I really need the glasses. Okay, maybe this is like 1.5 feet and it's blurry as fuck, maybe. A little more like, let's see. I'm gonna take my phone, I'm gonna move it in, and I'll let you know when I can read it. Right here. Right here. This is as close as I can read my phone without glasses. That's like, maybe about, like, 9 inches. Like this. Let me compare to the length of the Xbox controller. Just a little bit longer than an Xbox controller. Maybe an Xbox controller and 1/3 of one. That's about as far as I can see without my glasses, which, you know, doesn't stop me from eating, basically. Or if I'm in bed and I'm like looking at my phone from like 6 inches away. That's what I like to do when I'm like when it's like nighttime or whatever, right? I'll take my glasses off, lay in bed, and just have the phone be really close if I want to play Marvel Snap or like watch a thing on my phone or something. And that'll be nice and comfy cozy. Anyway,
I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever.
That's, yeah,
Well,
relatable.
Now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business.
Right,
First
we gotta
off,
get our
I
social.
have quite big news. My paper's done.
Yeah. Congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you.
You're welcome.
Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed.
Oh yeah?
Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once
Yeah,
more.
that'd be
as a
bad
most
for, like,
helpful
the-
student of Shujin.
Pretty sure if that didn't happen, the plot of Persona 5 Royale wouldn't continue. Would just go the normal
and
Persona
as a
5
phantom
route.
thief as well.
You knew it. How do you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse.
Everyone who gets level 10 realizes we're Phantom Thieves. I know, it's fine.
Why don't you
Usually,
take a look at the title of my paper over there.
it's because they're cool and chill as fuck and they're like on our side. But let's see what's up with Dr. Maruki. He is in the villains wiki. I'm wondering are we gonna look over there and see like here's how they did it, the Phantom Thieves are evil or something. He does sound good. He does sound good at this point. And he knows what we're up to. Interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice.
Yes, same thing.
They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes.
That's true. Wait. How did you realize this? I didn't tell you about how that
By
works.
accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition.
You fucking got it.
That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your
God
targets.
damn, this guy, he knows. You really know your stuff.
Well,
God damn.
I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of
Like,
years.
that is uncanny. Do you know that we do it via an application on our phones?
To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April.
What the
when
fuck?
I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students, I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality, like I'd mentioned.
Oh, fuck. So he's known all this time that we can like traverse the metaverse. He saw us.
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san.
Yeah,
were
that
with
was
you.
one of the earlier dungeons. Wow.
Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Yeah, she awakened to her persona.
Thanks.
Is that him in the background? Holy shit. If that's true, then that's amazing.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of
Yeah,
heart.
like a couple weeks or something.
Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way.
Yes.
At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
But why did you kill Haru's father, you might wonder? We didn't do that. That wasn't us. What's your game here?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student.
Cold water is good.
For
Love
years,
cold
I've
water.
been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition, so I can help address their pain and despair.
Yeah. And I will say, by the way, we did manage that in the 4th dungeon that we did. We went to Futaba's dungeon, and we directly addressed their pain and despair.
But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance.
So that's part of why he targeted us and was like, "Hey, buddy, listen, you should let's do like special
That's why
one-on-one
I approached you
counseling."
and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change
Yeah.
your opinion?
Do you
of
know
me?
how we have personas and we can cast various magic spells? Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this.
That's great. I know I can trust you.
If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
I will say, just for what it's worth, the ability to change someone's heart is based on like how out of step with reality they are, out of step with the cognitive, with the rest of the people. So if someone's just like, you know, not all that offensive, they shouldn't have a palace, I don't think, unless, you know, maybe we have been underestimating like how far-flung palaces are, or how widely distributed they are. Maybe a lot of people who are sad or outsiders have their own palaces. It's just that, you know, they're not necessarily hurting anyone with their bent cognition, so we're not exactly seeking them out, you know? It's not like, oh, depressed girl from this school. She's, you know, maybe Bochi the Rock. Bochi has a palace. Maybe, you know, what's it? You know, maybe there's a lot of peoples with palaces, and we just don't know because, you know, we have no reason to delve into them. maybe it's not so unusual for Maruki to have one. But also, I believe he does have one. It's something to do with some
Thanks to
research
you,
lab.
I finally know what I need to do.
Now, how come the stadium is a research lab to him? That I don't understand yet. I'm pretty
I'm
sure.
going to stand up to our current reality. I swear, I'll use my research to make our
Say
world
what
a
I'm
better
talking
place.
about. To explain what I'm talking about. Earlier in the game, we went to a palace that was some sort of like high-tech facility that was in reality the stadium, and Kasumi, she had some things. Some creature was talking to her, yelling at her about all the things that are stressing her out and stuff. You know, with like her sister or whatever. And she awakened to her persona, and the palace did not disappear, so it's not Kasumi's palace. The only alternative, I think, that came up in that scene where the palace appeared is that Maruki's name was said, so it could be Maruki's palace. And also, research lab, I didn't mean to flick you off, the research lab was also said, so it's maybe some sort of Maruki's research lab, something like that. Is my supposition. I'm still wondering like how that all comes
Though,
together.
It'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
Yeah. I'll do my best too, man.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another,
well,
still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I'm sure in the third semester we'll see a bunch of each other, one way or the other.
I am thou. Thy bond shall become
Thou,
the wings
vile,
of
rebellion,
and
break,
thou hast
ultimate, infinite, counselor, arcana, le consolant. Le consolant? I guess that's like French or something. His name is Takuto. Takuto. Didn't know that. Raises the SP recovered from mindfulness. Now, what in the fuck is mindfulness?
All right.
I don't know what mindfulness is. Is that like a random
I'm going to
state in
follow
the
the
world?
path that I believe in.
Do we occasionally like proc mindfulness or something and recover SP? Didn't know that, if that's the case.
I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well.
Yeah, maybe we'll see you in another game or something like that.
Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs.
It's really cool that you had a role to play here
Oops.
in Royale.
Looks like we're out of time.
Or Royal. I feel like I've been saying Royale, but do people more say
We'll meet
like
again,
Royal?
right?
Like, that's subtly different, right? We'll meet again? Oh, definitely. I'm sure of it.
That's right.
That's right.
Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Okay, that was a surprise first segment. A goodbye to Maruki before calling card time. Goodbye to Maruki. Goodbye to him. Now to actually get to the fucking calling card part that I expected to be right up front. Again, tonight, boatload of cutscenes, the change of heart, whole nine. A lot's gonna happen. We're sending the calling card today. That's right. It's calling card o'clock, everyone. Calling card o'clock. Let's go to the block and enjoy a cutscene. Good.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Yay! I forgot Akechi was here.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
That's rude. I'm telling boss. That's rude.
You're right.
Let's just call it a hidden gem.
We're supposed to
It
be
is a sick
discussing where we should
place.
send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I think Makoto could bring it to her, you know, and slip it under her pillar or something.
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
Makoto could manage it just as well.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily
Hang
traced
on
back
though,
to you.
Haru did that for our last one, and no one figured it out. No one figured out how the calling card got into his place.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail.
Oh,
That
that's
would be the least
smart.
risky method. No
That's
matter what she
incredibly
asks,
smart.
I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto...
That's even smarter than Haru's approach, which was just to leave it, like, you know, somewhere where he would find it. Her approach of just, like, disguising it as coming in the mail,
You're our
that's
leader,
actually pretty
so
smooth.
this will be up to you.
Yeah, I trust her with it. This is a
that
great plan.
Really the only way?
I'll be okay.
It's not the only way, but it's the best way.
I've already traversed far more dangerous ground
Yeah,
than
she
this.
has done.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep,
Works for me.
got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Alright, shit, yeah. Oh, looks like Akechi left and then everyone else talked about something else, but we're not gonna say what exactly they talked about yet.
Okay.
A boatload of cutscenes are coming. Expect to find out what they were saying sometime within that their boatload. Actually, maybe that's after the next dungeon that you find out what everyone's been saying this whole time.
Anyway,
Yeah, it's cool.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success.
She doesn't sound very convinced.
For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one.
Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of a reach, but you know, you did have one.
And plan to change my heart.
You don't have to be a criminal to have a change of heart. I will say, even though we are kind of, you know, framing it in very aggressive terms there.
What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them.
Oh, don't say that.
I'll just have to catch them first.
Oh, don't say that.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right?
Yes, we've seen this.
Some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Makoto knows. Wait. It's almost as if Makoto knows that we're about to get captured and brought to an underground room.
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
Wait.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground.
I think I recall. There's like a twist here, isn't there?
My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
There's a twist coming up.
Let's do this fair and square.
It's funny because she's a proprietress of rigged gambling, so
I should probably be getting
ironic.
back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card.
I you know, like I said, I played the original game before, so I know like broad strokes of what happened. I remember, you know, it's been 5 years, but I do remember stuff happens, but the specifics elude me, and
I expect
something to
things
do
will calm down a little once this case is over.
with us being prepared for this course of events.
Once that happens,
I suppose.
why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs?
Oh, that
Just the
sounds
two of
sick.
us.
How about we all go? Like the whole Phantom Thieves crew.
Sis.
That'd be cool. And we'll invite all our confidants as well. All my confidants. And if anyone else has any confidants, feel free to invite them as well. I have a lot of confidant.
I won't let anyone do anything to you.
Oh, Makoto. She was just supposed to say, like, oh, I don't know anything. But she's getting emotional instead. It's cool, though. It works.
What an odd girl.
Patting on the head seems like
Do
a
you
weird
need to
thing to
make a
me. I
call?
don't know. Guess it's a reassuring gesture.
I'll head up to my room then.
I definitely won't drop a listening device or listen in.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
I wonder what the powers that be think about this. They are well prepared for what's gonna happen, so maybe they know what's up. Maybe they know. And obviously we are gonna get caught, so... Something is up. Don't freak out. You're one to talk. I asked that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Go over the operation again before you leave. Here are the facts. Our objective of stealing Sai-san's treasure. We'll meet at 6 p.m. at the courthouse. Let's go all out. Let's fucking go. Balls deep. The whole 9.
Alright, tomorrow's
Tomorrow's the big day.
nice.
Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all, is what Morgana was gonna say. Sorry, Morgana, you know I love you.
Hey!
I'm gonna think. For stats, are we like just lacking guts now? Yeah, we're just lacking guts. Do we have a DVD that gives us guts right now? I wonder. Or I could read. We can't go out, can we? Let me see. Nah, you can only just send the calling card. Actually, that's kind of weird. I didn't. So if I do like
Listen up. Oh!
Okay, so I can watch a DVD. Alright, tomorrow we do the thing. Tonight we watch 31. 31 was it?
Damn it, you're breaking up. I'll call back later.
It's about a struggling writer struggling to meet his deadline.
Yep.
I think I learned a thing or two about guts from that. Oh shit! Well, folks, we just maxed out guts. Look at that, we are lion-hearted. We are erudite. We are debonair. We are angelic. We are transcendent. We are a perfect human being. And, well, shit, I guess I have no reason to ever watch the final episodes of 31. Joker is just gonna be one of those guys who, you know, never watches the end of a show that he really likes because one day in the future he figures like, well, if I have an episode I haven't seen before, it'll still, you know, in 10 years' time, there'll still be new episodes for me to watch. That's the kind of guy Joker is now. Unfortunately, I personally could not. Do not truck with any sort that sort of thing. If a show is good, I watch it, and I watch it all. I do not make decisions on what to not watch based on, you know, what I'm into. I don't not watch the things I'm into. I not watch the things I'm like middling on. You know, for me, the stuff that I'm not loving is what I struggle to finish. Stuff that I love, don't struggle to finish nearly as much.
Well then.
Well then. That's sick. Take your heart!
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
Yes, yes, yes. It's time to do this, folks. Let's
What
go
was the calling
steal.
card, Makoto?
I showed it
Steal
to
the heart.
Sis. She took it from my very own hands.
Oh boy.
Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong.
Ah, that
We could
game.
even lose our lives here, you know.
The music is starting now, and there's actual lyrics now. This time, hasn't been lyrics in a while. I'm pretty sure. Just been the instrumental version.
It'll be alright. I want to save my sister.
That's
no matter
because
what.
this dungeon has lyrics in the, you know, the actual like dungeon music. So it makes sense that this would also have lyrics
Is everyone decided?
now for this dungeon specifically.
All's well that ends well.
All's well that
So
ends
much
well,
has happened
folks.
Since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team.
That's right.
All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Showtime.
It's showtime. Huzzah!
I'll just add this.
You know that we're out there, right? Spending lights in the make air. You see the team. Okay, let's just have this be the A team then. Ryuji, Morgana, and On, and then maybe we can. You know, I'm gonna switch in this team. Yeah, let's go with this team first to start with, and also let's just make extra sure that Ketchy, you're not wearing anything good, right? You know, you're just wearing a necktie and a black robe with just 20 defense. Perfect, perfect. Can't do anything about the gun or sword. That's fine. Everyone else has cool gear. Everyone has basically the best stuff that they can get, right? Ooh, actually, Yusuke can get an upgrade there. Donna is good. Yeah, one's pretty much good. All right.
I should write something.
I should write something. Go ahead and pop in another Saveru. Are we good on stands? I'm so fucking stands. Are we good on personas? Pretty much, yeah, though I will say. What should we use as our starting lineup? Don't we have one that repels? Yeah, we do have one that repels 2 things and is nil to 2 other things. But it doesn't have any actual attacks, which is kind of a shame. Let me go into the thing. Let's do a little fusion, just to start with, before we get into it. I will say, by the way, I did prepare some cards just in case, but
The inmate
see if we
needs
can
our
just,
guide
you know,
finished for now. You'd like to read the registration?
sure all these motherfuckers. Yep,
You'd like to
yep,
register
these. Ganesha.
this? You'd like
Turn
to
stats
register
are way
this?
better.
Are you sure?
Yeah, this guy's
Are
just
you
better.
sure?
Okay, good. cool.
Time for some rehab. You wish to perform fusion.
I wonder if I can get Ranga
begin the
through
search.
like Ranga,
I see.
Ranga.
A strong persona indeed.
It's a little over level, that one, so that guy's
You okay
really
with
out.
this?
Yodyne. There's like many ways to make these guys actually.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Okay, let's see. Garuda.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Okay, I'll get rid of this guy. He's kind of on the level right now, honestly. Not a
Select
bad.
the skills you'd like to inherit.
Not a bad loadout. I'll put Maruki Badadine on him. We'll put Miracle Punch on him. We'll put he really has no problem with Psy, so that's fine.
It will receive
Put a counter-strike on there.
Then let us begin.
Hey, Garuda. How do you do? Nice. Okay, let's see. What else can we get?
You okay with this?
Pazuzu! Okay, so using this guy, who has a bunch of stuff that's pretty good, into this guy. And, yeah, it's not bad.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
And let's go ahead and put, decrease SP's cost these perks by half. No, that's not really that good to me. Okay, we'll do this, and we'll do, I'll do nil brainwash, just for, you know, it's probably a good idea. Dune, Mega, and
It will
Mazianga.
receive significant power. Girls, let us begin.
Right. Okay, Deathbound. Deathbound. I'm not really that much of a physical. I don't think we need that. Okay, then. Now there's only one way to make a Badong.
You okay with this?
Meh. Kinda think all this is better. The two things we'd be giving up are better than what we'd be gaining. Okay.
Fusion.
This about covers it. Maybe I should look at these two. Yeah, they're a little low level compared to anything else,
You okay
but if
with
they
this?
don't... You know, if I can't fuse them into anything stronger than what I got, there's kind of no point to it. You know?
You okay with this?
What was the one that we just had?
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? These
It
are the
was
paths
like
you walk.
Ranga or something, right?
Is this what you
Raksha.
want?
No.
Is this what you want?
Let me see about Ranga. I'm kind of interested to see if we could fuse the Ranga. Ranga, Persona 5, Royale. Here's my question. One, can we fuse it? And two, can we get, like, moves on it that are like, you know, like elemental and shit? Here it's dark. Does that mean that if you... Let me just pull up the persona list. Pull up a random persona. No, okay. Oh, let's see. Inheritable skills. Okay. It can inherit all sorts of elements. It cannot inherit light nor healing, but everything else is, you can do. And, no physical as well. Okay, shit. Let's fuse that. So there's a lot of personas that we could get, plus a treasure demon, and that would get us the thing. Let me see. Ingredient 1 times treasure demon. Huh. Stone of Scone. Let's see, we don't want single target damage, I don't think. What we want is multi-target damage. Stone of Scone. Queen's Necklace. Okay, not Queen's Necklace. Oh, Requiem. I don't think we have that one. Crystal Skull. Regent Orlov. Let's go with, let me see. Let's go with, sort by level, please. Give me the... So, I think if we fuse any treasure demon, plus, like, certain other demons, certain other personas, I mean, we'll get, Ragna. And that'll get us a guy that will reflect shit. So I'm gonna start with Orlov.
You'll withdraw this persona, then accept
and I'll
this persona.
pay the $200 or whatever, roughly. You know, 20,000 yen. Whatever it is in today's money. In dollars. You know, do the math, I guess. And let's see, what else are we putting on there? So that was, Orlov. I can... Jack-o'-lantern, Cat Sith, Jack Frost, Nekomata, Sandman, Chronozon, or, Queen Mab. I do have Chronozon already, do I not? Let me see... Here... No, I don't have him on me currently, but I do remember that was one that I used to have.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read
Might have
here.
some good moves on it then. Chronozon. Chronozon, was it?
This persona?
Yeah, that has a lot of moves on it.
Required. Then accept this persona.
Okay, let's see if this recipe...
Let's execute him. Now choose.
That's Queen... Wait, what? That's Queen Mab. The fuck? Oh, is this like a... Now I'm confused. Ingredient 1 plus times Treasure Demon 2 equals Ranga. Now I'm confused because...
Will this truly help you? Will this truly
I guess I didn't have Queen Mab, so I couldn't have fused Queen Mab. Maybe this was like a sequence. Maybe it's like, okay, well, if you don't have Queen Mab, go grab this guy, and you can use it to get Queen Mab, and then do one more fusion to get from Queen Mab to
Select
the guy.
skills you'd like to inherit.
this one, and we'll put, let's see. Mabufula, Moragion, Magarula. And,
it will receive a great deal
Mafralia.
of power.
Hang on. Mabufula.
It
Put
will receive
Mazio
a great
on there.
deal of power.
We'll just do. Wait, we already have Mazionga. Okay, put. We already have the 4 basic elements. So let's see then. I guess it's a choice between. I'll put Mega on there.
It will receive a great
Wait,
deal
no,
of
this guy
power.
probably already has a dark ability.
It will receive
Put
a great
Mafralia on there.
deal. I see.
Fralia's good. Okay, let me see. I'm confused by the way that this works, but whatever. So I have Queen Map. Look down the list of... Queen's Necklace. Queen Mab times Orlov will do it. Okay, shit, let's just grab another Orlov and grab another... and do the fusion then. Makara Break. Negate Makarkon on all foes. That seems very specific. Agidine. You don't need that one. Okay. Next, go ahead and...
You wish now.
Well, let me just see. I can't just fuse anything. I need a specific... Right,
Finished
go
for now. You'd like to
here.
read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
And we'll get, let's see. By level, registered only. Orlov is the highest treasure demon I can get. But I will say we already have most of the stuff we want off him
This
on the
persona?
other one. I could put in dodge
This persona?
whatever from this guy. Potentially. Or
Is
let's
this what you
see. Nah, that guy doesn't have anything we really want.
This persona?
He cannot use heals. Varenga can't.
Is this what you want?
Let's
Fees
go ahead
required.
and do this one.
This is your power. Time for some. You wish to perform
And
an
hope that this
execution.
works. Damn it.
You change your mind, Justine. You handle
I
this.
swear I'm looking at the site that says
Read
that...
here.
You know what? It's probably not any treasure demon. It's probably specific ones. So I will pull Orlov specifically.
This fee is required and accept such rudeness.
And
The inmate. Let's execute him. Fusion.
there we go.
Not
There's
terrible,
Ranga.
but not impressive.
And yeah, it has nulls on.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's see. Relentless, please. And okay, so we can't have it. Right. Well, we didn't have the dodge guy. The dodge guy ended up not being viable. So, put Mazionga. Put the basic stuff on there. You know, we'll just do that. So we're just gonna do Moragion, Bubufula,
It
and
will receive
Marugula.
a great deal of power. Girls, let
Just
us
the
begin.
4 basic elements, the ones that were in previous games. I think that makes sense to me. You know, and obviously Light and Dark were in previous games as well, but to me those ones seem like much more endgame abilities. And of course, you know, there's the first 4 partners you get, teammates you get, cover those first 4 types, so it makes sense. Decrease attack on all foes. Yeah, you can get rid of this one. Why do we need this? That doesn't make sense. I already have repel. Wonderful. Oh, also let me fuse this guy. And we'll fuse him into... God damn if everything isn't weaker than what I already have. Actually, that's kind of a bump.
Not terrible.
Also,
not
no electricity. That's pretty good.
Select
Let's
the
go with that
skills you'd
then.
like to inherit.
And, what's Dazzler? Dizzy. Don't know what that does, but okay.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Chance of being inflicted by ailment? Sure. Let's just go with that one. If there's anything that's really scary, that'll help. And we'll do dodge fire as well. That'll make it so the weak fire is less of an issue. Boofula. And, honestly... Honestly... Let's go with, yeah, let's go with, Null Confuse, and, Null Confuse, and, I don't need anything else here because everything else is, you know, I'm not weak against it. Wind wall, put wind resistance on an ally. I'll do that one. That one's always good.
Then let us begin.
All right. I think that's enough using. Let me just make sure real fast. We got a nice and balanced team. And then we'll go fight the boss. Ooh, that's pretty sick. I guess that works with Dazzler. Get rid of energy drop. Meteorama. Honestly, get rid of Dizzy Boost. Alright, let's just check real fast. Dark and light are covered. Nuclear is covered. Psi is covered. We know that the 4 elements, we have the new guy that covers all those things. All those are covered. And physical and gun. Do I have something that does gun, actually? Yeah, we have one-shot kill, which is a severe gun damage to one enemy. Do I have, like, gun to all? No, but it's not. They're not going to be weak to gun. They're not going to be weak to gun. I think we're fine.
Finished? Are you finished?
And if they are weak to gun, you know, if enemies are weak to gun, usually we can just shoot them, and that'll be that.
Are you finished?
What?
I want to go back. Alright, that's that.
I should write something.
Save-a-roo there. Folks, it's time now to actually go do the thing. We just did a bunch of fusion. Now we can go to the high limit floor and go up to the place where we go. You know how it is when we go to a place and we do a thing. You know how it is. Guys, I'm not a robot. I'm challenging you. And we got everything we need to do in this dungeon. We're just, strictly speaking, gonna go steal the treasure. Probably fight a boss as well. I will say I don't remember this boss at all, and I know that the bosses are changed in Royale a good deal, so let's see what exactly she's done. They've stolen the treasure. Looks like there's another area beyond this area. Let's see what's up. Treasure has been moved. That's not good. I guess we'll find out if we'll be able to do this. And if we are not able to, well, that'd be quite weird because we already saw in the future that we did it.
Do you have a moment?
We're ready to go. I sure hope this doesn't, like, force Crow to be on our team at some point, because that would be... We don't have him equipped with a good weapon.
What kind of game will it be this time?
Because, you know, I'm not equipping him with shit that I know I'm not going to get back. Well, actually, he's equipped with his... the weapon isn't the problem. He's equipped with, like, bum armor.
No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
That's right, folks.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Nice.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart.
Understandable.
Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess.
That's true.
Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
No.
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
I don't know, that seems pretty noble to me.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
Yeah.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Alright. We will do exactly that.
Now, why don't we begin?
The dome outside kind of reminds me of the dome at in Psychonauts 2. You know, the brain dome, whatever it's called.
What is she intending? No more coins or playing games.
The mother lobe.
We ain't following your damn rules.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation.
Coincidence, I'm sure.
You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Her boss form.
You'll save her, right?
His mask is definitely the goofiest among us.
All right, everyone.
Like, that mask does not look good. The big goofy nose.
All right, let's do it.
We could have called him Pinocchio. Nose like that.
Persona!
Alright, I'm gonna swap in my new boy. My new buddy.
Some other way.
I'm just gonna start by just punching. Well, that'll work. If all else fails.
Prepare yourself.
Meanwhile, everyone else just try your attacks one after another. And, it'd be sad if Makoto couldn't actually hurt. If, like, Makoto's element was, something she was strong against. Oh, maybe... I was about to say maybe it was gonna be like a, like her weakness is a random or something, but...
Now let us play a game of rules. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
Alright.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Well, let me tell you, I cannot do anything other than attack, so there's that. I'm gonna try out Miragion.
Ah, so you've broken the rules. In that case, it's time you be penalized.
Oh.
Cheaters get punished. Joker, are you alright?
Oh, shit.
What? This is the penalty?
The Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Yeah, she very nearly killed me.
Joker, your health is low.
Let's go.
Watch out.
Don't I know it? I guess we all defend then.
Persona.
And we have
Let's go.
our healers heal. Jeez. We really need bigger heals now. The heals that we have just aren't gonna cut it.
We'll predict which pop now. The time.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore. We should go along with the game.
I agree.
Alright.
Well, how will you bet?
Well, let's do we'll do a safer low return bet. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose in any case. Black or red? Black. I just held up for a random amount of time. Hey, I think. Wait, no, that's red. Thought that was black for a second.
Joker, are you alright? We lost.
I most certainly have. There's a glass lid.
You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Yeah, that did look like we should have gotten it.
So she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears.
Okay.
You're in charge of choosing. We cannot. I'm ready whenever.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
As long as I'm ready whenever. As long as I get.
Makoto.
I'll carry this out.
It's up to you. Also, I did just send our healer to do it. Well, it's just money this time.
Displayed on the. That must mean the bed.
Okay, I'm just gonna use a bead on myself.
Persona!
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette.
He's got it.
Time to make. Well, how?
Let's bet a high return bet. And let's see, this is the 17th Persona 5R stream that I've done. So let's go with this.
Hopefully your
this
prediction will be
bunch.
correct this time.
17, 17, 17. Let's go. Close enough. She threw yen away. She didn't give me the yen.
Joker! What was that about fair and square?
He
You were
was
totally
cheating.
cheating.
Also, we had God luck.
What are you so quiet for? Say something.
We would have won both those times, and we did the second time.
Shut up!
Uh-oh. That's a justice monster.
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me!
You're no longer really matching the casino aesthetic, but whatever.
Still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally
This is more Road Warrior.
It's my sister's true nature. No.
This is her bent cognition.
Finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Okay. Oh, what's that?
The roulette panels.
Okay, now either her weakness or the either her weakness is gonna re-random or she's going to be using a random attack.
Let's go. Don't underestimate her.
Okay, we don't have. Let's see what we have. Use Dagon.
Let's go.
Bukula. I wonder if it's gonna be she's casting like specific magics or what. You know what? I'll have her do a meteorama. Just top everyone off.
I appreciate it.
Much obliged.
I'll tell you right now, that magic is no longer quite good enough to heal everyone up to full.
Shall we?
At least from like, you know, low health. Let's see, what exactly does this do? We got bless. Uh-oh.
My justice has revealed to me. I have been blessed with the ability to destroy all evil. Take this!
I'm weak to that.
On my blade.
That was some bad luck.
Stay alert.
Okay, well, so long as y'all keep healing me up, I'll probably be fine. Honestly.
It's time. There.
Oh, fire's no
This is my
good.
other self.
Is everything no good?
Strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Psy Leviathan.
Use my persona.
Oh, and do a Meteorama.
Let's go.
Please.
Much thanks.
Thank you so much.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Strong against everything that I've tried so far, but I do have...
The opponent is strong.
Try that.
Don't do anything reckless.
Try shooting. Resist.
Stay on my blade.
Okay. We learned that she keeps on her ability, you know, between roulette spins, so we should probably switch off this guy with the, you know, the worst weakness in the world against this guy. This guy repels light. Probably pretty good.
Alright.
I can also increase the evasion of all my buddies. All my pals, you know.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona!
The opponent is strong.
Okay, I haven't tried wind and I haven't tried nuclear. So let's try nuclear real fast. Pretty much resist everything.
Let's go.
I feel like we might want to do dark. Yeah, let's try dark. I feel like if anything we'll do... Yeah, okay, it's not strong against dark right now. Dark is the only weakness.
Let's go.
Currently. That is a little bit expensive though, so probably should use it sparingly. Is any of this good?
Ready for orders.
Yeah, let's just attack. Can I use a different one? This is kind of expensive, honestly. This guy has light attacks. That guy's kind of my best bet, but 30 SP, you know, it's expensive. Whatever, I can take a SP item if I need to. And my many partners, you know, they're just on. They're kind of like out of the fight for now, anyway. So
I appreciate it.
Much obliged.
I could also try, I do have a light attack on, I wonder if she's strong against,
Persona!
Opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I wouldn't be surprised if she drains. If she drains, like, the type that she's casting, you know? So light would actually, like, either be reflected or be drained.
Persona!
I guess I can try it.
I lend it.
Reflected, okay. So,
Blood skills will be nullified, so be careful. This could be tough. Persona! Blood
also,
skills
let
will
me
be
just try
nullified, so
Garu
be
real fast.
careful.
Yeah, Garu, also no good. Now we know. Now we know the situation. It's gonna be only, she's only going to be weak, or like vulnerable, to the opposite of what she's dealing with. Bad luck.
He's gonna go nuclear on us. Get ready.
That's the one thing this guy is weak to. Nuclear. Also, Jesus Christ, that's a common weakness in a lot of my team, actually. Point of fact, I don't have anyone who's strong against nuclear. Huh. Well, fuck. Okay, but I do have guys who can catch Sayo. This guy is pretty strong and has Cyodyne. That's what we need.
Let's go. I shall push you to the sword.
Everyone else just attack. Save your SP. And give me a Meteorama. If you could.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I will
Now, she's gonna be in a bit of a pickle because,
behold.
she's weak to nuclear, I'm pretty sure.
Persona!
That's the best we can do. We could also put in someone who's, specifically strong.
Persona! Let's go.
Specifically has,
I appreciate it.
strengths against physical so that we don't catch the counterattack. Like the follow-up attack that she's going to be doing, but I don't know if that's so necessary.
To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything.
No.
Doesn't might make right? No matter
It
what
really
happens
doesn't.
Here, I need to keep
No one's
winning.
ever said that. No one's ever said might makes right and been on the level and believed that they were actually like moral. Only dickholes have said it. That's something only villains say.
Why?
Take this! Die on my blade!
Persona. There. I am thou.
Righty then.
Use my persona. Okay.
Having trouble keeping up with the heals, honestly. We could switch out our healers.
Sorry for the make up for that little slip. This is a part of me.
Switch in Morgana here.
Die on my blade!
Joker got knocked down.
I'm dizzy.
That's some fucking bad luck.
Defense up.
Thank you. That's gonna help the real load, actually. A shitload. Joker has that Invigorate ring, which is giving him a lot of more, more in the tank, you know?
You gotta aim. Persona. Let's go.
A lot more gas in the tank. But everyone else is sort of running a little bit empty.
Sorry for the make up for that little slip. Behold.
And
Little punks!
I have to say, I think it might be worth it to keep someone who's weak to what she's dealing with in the lineup because, yeah, You know, they're also the only one dealing like more than 40 damage.
This is my other self.
Whatever. Okay, I think we're actually good on healing right now. You can do something else, like, you already have that motion. I would like to get... Yeah, let's do a,
What's my next move?
Soul drops are useless now. That's not really enough. Soul food. I could pop a Soma. And that's it as far as like maximum, as far as like restoring everyone. You know what? I still have a lot of tank left, a lot of SP left. Before we go popping a Soma or something, let's wait until later in the battle. We could also potentially just switch out our healer, and that'll do nearly as good. We have... Well, that's... We can't actually do anything about that. There's nothing that resists those...
I'm right. That's why I have... Winning is all that matters.
Oh, it's gun! Holy shit.
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful.
Okay, well, it's physical is what we're looking at, so, let's put in our new fella. And I'm gonna try just attacking. Yes, physical attacks work.
You gotta aim.
We're gonna need a Meteorama. Maybe I should have just used the Soma there.
Appreciate it.
I'm very grateful.
Got some very low fellas.
Die on my blade.
Ha-ha! Look at that shit. Now that was phenomenal.
You missed? Persona!
Do another Meteorama, please.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Right, fuck me, yes. I could totally spend a bunch of money on a bunch of mana on a Tetrakarn. Get another big reflect in there while this fella. Yeah, I kind of think we don't need it. I think we can do without. And right now, in fact, like, even if we didn't heal, Joker would be fine. And thus, you know, we could finish the fight even if everyone were to die.
Long as I can win.
Sis.
Die, die, die!
Are you okay?
Oh, fuck, what? Okay, it's time for some items. Oh, fuck me. Balm of Life. I actually have more Bombs of Life than I have other items.
I apologize.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Using.
Thank you. I'm fired up. Quick, before they get Joker.
Ooh, we got a Showtime finisher. Is this a finisher, or is this just gonna do a bunch of damage? Makoto! Let her have it. That would be an appropriate way for this to end if Makoto could finish this off right here.
Here it comes. Double death blow.
Hell yeah, Makoto! I'm glad I brought everyone back to life, because otherwise that finisher, I guess, would not have worked. Good work, Makoto. Really kicked ass out there. That final attack, geez, nearly got us. Nearly got us good. I am so fucking glad that before that battle, I fused those I am so fucking glad before that battle I fused that Ragna, that really good Ragna, because that was just critical. That have the option to just reflect physical attacks, you know, willy-nilly. That said, you know, I guess we didn't actually have the opportunity to use both the deflection and the elements that we put on it, the elemental attacks we put on it at once, but still, I think Ragna's gonna be a standard in the days to come.
So strong.
We got Madoon. I'm not really a instant kill, one target chance. I don't really like Madoon. I'd rather have Aegon. I like damage more than like random chance. Strikes me too much as of RNG. Place that one, please. Thank you.
I'd like to try this.
Bufudine. You're the Bufula. Sick.
So I've lost.
That's right.
Sis.
That's only a shadow. Why are you so
Quiet.
Dude, shut up. Fucking shut up, dude. You fucking insensitive prick.
Sorry. We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
Yeah.
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law.
Hell yeah.
That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain?
I think I might know what's gonna happen.
Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Yeah.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father.
Yeah, that's right.
What caused them to change like this?
We're showing Crow what we do. Oh, you talk to the targets? It's just a shadow, man. Like, no, man, we talk to them. And they repent. And then they go, oh, I'm sorry, I'm going back to my guy now.
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
No.
We found it.
The investigation will
Good.
now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well.
Yay! I'm sure, because when you change the heart of like a prosecutor, they don't just put someone else on the case. They don't just switch out the person. You know, it just all the charges just automatically get
This deal
dropped.
we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom
How
Thieves.
ridiculous. Back to your real work now, so fuck off.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business.
One way or the
That
other.
was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
Yeah.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
Are you alright? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
Yeah.
Doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that's
What's
unusual.
going on here? There are more coming? This will be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
Oh yeah.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy.
That'll be Ray.
That's
That'll be
too
Crow.
dangerous.
Crow will be our decoy. I'll do it. I remember the
Joker?
intro.
Are you planning on
The cold
distracting
open.
them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Yep.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
What would happen if you stole someone's treasure and then you got caught on the way out? You know, like once you got back to the real world. it's not like the cops in reality would have any way of returning that to the person's palace, so
I'll never forgive you
you
if
know,
you don't make it back.
it doesn't exist anymore, for one, and for two, it is a metaphysical thing, not a literal thing. You know, you couldn't just give Kamoshida the medal, and he'd be like, "Oh, that's right, I'm a prick. I'm an asshole." Right.
Still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming.
Let's do it.
Truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
Yeah, see you guys on the flip side.
We'll see you later.
Yepers. Hey, remember this? This was the cold open all the way at the start of the game. And now we're here in actuality in like we've caught up with the cold open. We're about to see where this story takes us from here. Let's go. Look at us. We're the Joker. That's us. It's Joker. So we're gonna escape from the casino. We're gonna get caught. We're gonna run into
He's here. Moving immediately.
It's funny how there's regular people in the casino now, like a lot of them. It's because, you know, at this point in the game, in the original thing,
Good. Now get running.
they wanted to hide that it was a weird thing.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now.
And at this point in the game, you know, in the cold open,
Case on our end.
you didn't realize this was like a
What's that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting
you didn't
away.
realize this was like a law casino at that point, or who it was, or what was going on at all.
Showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move.
That was a cool move, yeah.
Nice work as always, Joker.
That's me, I'm Joker.
Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
Also, the code names that they have done this whole game now make a little bit more sense because it allows them to not give away the names of your companions at this point in the game. You know, it's not like they're yelling like, Haru.
Just run, get up. Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries. I can...
Anyway, we're gonna do like a silly Persona fight. It's not even that hard because this was a tutorial long ago. But now it's just gonna be a trivial little fight. Also, we're gonna run into Kasumi, who's gonna help us kill a guy. That's a pretty big, scary guy. But it's kind of nothing compared to the boss we just did. Oh, hey, you're back.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah.
Hey, how you doing?
Once again.
Yeah, so this guy was our first persona, and now he's back and been like, hey, buddy, remember how I was here in the tutorial?
You have progressed well through your recollections.
Yes.
Spring, you awakened to this furious power.
Yes, this didn't happen the first time, I don't think, not as such, but...
Use that power and defeat
But
the
whatever.
enemies before you.
Comparing power levels. No threat.
Zona.
Get him, Joker.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use, I blocked that.
It's strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Can I just use, like, this guy? I mean, this guy's null fire. Ragnar is, so... Like, if all this guy got is fire, then this not really a good matchup for him. Get fucked. Hey.
Your fate will soon be determined.
Yeah, I know, right?
Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your
Yeah, we got so many confidants.
If you are fated to continue past this point,
Yes.
then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, so he's not like he didn't jump into my inventory or something yet.
Okay.
But he is saying he will do later on, should we survive getting into jail.
You defeated them with ease. More of them?
Victory or defeat.
Behind you. Go through that door.
These patterns mean anything? They kind of look like jigsaws.
You should be able to get.
I don't think so.
Don't worry.
I can't
I'll
hear
take
you.
up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker.
Wait a sec. I'm getting a weird reading heading your
Sometimes
way.
my ribs hurt, and I don't know why. They're kind of weirdly sore.
Come on, run!
Guess that's part of having a human body that is aging. Everyone's enemy, winner, success, 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 double-faced. You don't really think about these things maybe the first time you go through this, or what exactly that all means, or why exactly this casino is just like so plastered with weirdo stickers. You know, it's like Flair. It's like from Office Space.
No problems on mine.
A little ridiculous.
Where'd they go? Scum.
Weird. Those guys almost don't seem like
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Those shadows are looking a lot like less like shadows and a lot more like things. And a lot more like people. Yes, we're getting a tutorial on how to stealth 100 hours into the game because again, it's a cold open. We're going through the cold open again. All right, yes, let's use our tether ability, which we've had for the whole game. Uh-oh. Here we're gonna run into a guy.
It's an enemy right near you.
I see it. Oh shit, there's a lot of them.
Take on this many.
Yes, I can. Come on, don't.
Huh?
Seriously. I have Ma abilities.
Earlier's closing in on you too.
Oh yeah, there was a weird reading. Me or Morgana know what's up. It's Kasumi.
I'll end this right now.
She came to party.
Joker, it's her. She's the weird reading I've been getting.
Look at that, it's the new character. Ah, we're just starting the game. Hello. No, it's not. This is the cold open. Returning to the cold open. I remember when I first saw her and I said, oh shit, this is cool. What the fuck? New character right away. That's great. And then she said, I'm not a phantom thief. And I was like, what? How is that? I would have figured that the new character would be like joining your party from an early point, but turns out they hold it until basically the very end.
Relied on you so much.
It would seem.
That ends today.
Yeah, that's some cool moves.
Let's do this, senpai.
I think you're gonna be great when you join our team, Kasumi. I assume in the 3rd semester you're gonna join our team, and that's gonna be sick.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
Yes, that was a couple months ago, and we only did it once too.
Now,
we now know all of what that backstory is. Also, we know these guys are weak to nuclear and bless. So let's see. Let's get some nuclear. Who has a nuclear? This also has bless as well, so that's pretty convenient. I'll baton pass to her. The original. What the fuck? I still don't get to choose what you do? Okay, fuck it. Whatever. I kind of expected to be able to control it this time. I mean, I thought the last time she was in the party, we actually selected the moves, right? We did it normal style. But I don't know, maybe works differently this time.
I genuinely have no clue what just
Worked the same as it did in the cold open. Very strange.
Bad news. Enemy backups headed your way.
I was kind of curious to see like what other attacks she has. Like if she's like bless and curse. My guess would be she's bless. If I recall, when last time we played with her, last time we had her, she had bless, a bless move. So she definitely has bless. We'll see if she has curse as well. I wonder.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down.
Okay, sick. I'll see you later. Cool outfit.
Something you need to do as a phantom thief.
That's right. We need to get away
Then
with
I
the
won't
treasure.
stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
You could join next semester. Let's go. When I first heard that, I was like, what?
However,
But now,
please don't
100
forget the
hours
promise you
later,
made, okay?
this was all very intriguing 100 hours ago. Now, it is, I know what's up. I know what the fuck. Isn't that interesting?
Joker, you need to get out.
I have the full backstory now, and a near full understanding of what's going on
All
with
right,
Kasumi
let's do it.
and other new characters. Maruki, all that, all those. Okay, here we go. It's time to try to escape and then fail.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
God, that guy, the way that his face is like tilted up looks funny to me every time I see it. And I guess I've only seen it like a handful of times
Something wrong?
in my life, you know, like 5 times I would guess. Not more than that, actually. Like, I've played through the game. This might be the 7th time I've seen it. Assuming I didn't watch, like, a stream of this game when it came out, and maybe I saw it then as well. That's 2 times for every playthrough that I've done of Persona 5 or Persona 5 Royale. And also, the first stream, I fucked up on the name of my main character and had to redo the opening. So, 7.
You know that?
7 times. I've seen that cutscene. Assuming I didn't just skip it in order to get back to where we were.
Enemies here? What's wrong? These readings. It can't be.
Who remembers, you know?
An ambush?
It's people.
Joker, can you handle this? Joker! Oh no!
Capture him!
I'm gonna use a go home. Use your grappling hook, Joker. Oh, fuck.
Still struggling. Suspect secure.
Deja vu.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
No, we weren't. Yes, we were. Okay, so which teammate was it, you were wondering? Well, could it be the one that clearly no one trusts, and also the one that wasn't present for several cutscenes that it, for some reason, skipped over entirely? You know, why not? Why were those cutscenes skipped over? Well, maybe they could have given something away. I don't know. I know. Anyway, it'd be funny if you could change your name at this point. Give us your name, and you put in a different name than you did the first time. Yeah, what the fuck was with the drug stuff? We're here in our torture dungeon. This ain't right. What are we doing in the torture dungeon?
You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot?
Yeah, this is rough, man. You don't want to be in the torture dungeon.
Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Of course not.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession
I'll
of
possess
weapons.
no weapons.
Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this.
And we're not guilty of the
You seem to be
manslaughter. That
enjoying
wasn't
every
us.
second of it. Huh?
Is he gonna drop it on the floor?
You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Why would we sign this? I wouldn't sign this.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
I like how, like, the lighting is making that guy seem even more demented and evil. I would not sign this.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Okay, give me it. I'll sign. Fuck you, asshole. Okay, yeah, we already put in our name during the intro, so... Okay, shit, it's Sunday! What are we doing today? Oh, shit. Nothing. We're talking to Sai.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
Yeah. The one whose palace that was?
What business do you have here?
You guys don't know that this is, you know, that she just got... She's the one who just got the calling card the other day. You don't remember that?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor Sai Nijima?
Yeah, the one who just got a calling card sent to her the other day. That no one's gonna mention until later in the game.
Director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important.
Older detective, what's up?
Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
Well, I'm sorry. I have a 100-hour story to tell. I gotta tell you about the time I used Bufu. I gotta tell you about the time all my confidant. I gotta tell you about, you know, obviously each of the dungeons is a whole, you know, multi-hour story.
It's for your own sake.
We just spent
His
100
methods are
hours
unknown, after
telling
all. We
Sai
don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
about this everything that happened, and yet all this took place in a day. Really impressive summarizer, I guess. Joker is. He can really get his points across when he has to.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
Hell yeah.
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the
That's
present.
right, we're in the present now.
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Yes.
The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching.
Wonderful.
If you want to win this unreasonable game...
Yes, I do.
If you wish to take back your stolen future...
That is my intent.
Recall the bonds you formed with your allies.
I got loads
and
of
grasp
them.
the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Do I have to realize who the traitor is? Is that what I have to realize? Or do I just have to realize, like, we saw this coming? Casino, palace completed. Yep.
So that's what led to your ending up here.
Alright, shit, we're in the present now. We're actually through all the recollections. I guess it'd be silly if it just started with her coming in and being like, hey, what's up, I'm Sai. Let's go through this point by point. We don't need the full summary now.
To the hero of justice.
Oh, there's a couple more dungeons left, actually.
But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like
And
to
a whole
ask, but
third semester
my
as
allotted
well.
Time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though.
Yeah?
Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you.
Yeah. You're still on that winning trip, huh?
Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now.
I guess your heart was not changed.
You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence.
So the palace is still there then.
You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty.
Damn.
Unless you accept my proposal.
That's pretty bad. Also, I think I'm a minor.
Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to
Can they
you
give
and
the death penalty to minors in Japan?
Tell me honestly whether
Or
or
life
not the following
imprisonment?
are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin.
Okay.
Ryuji Sakamoto.
We know what we're gonna say to all these.
One of the victims of the Kamoshida case. On to Kamaki.
That's our confidants,
Ichiriusai
yeah.
Madarame's pupil. Yusuke Kitagawa.
Yeah, he's involved.
The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki. Futaba Sakura. The
Yep.
heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy. Makoto
Yeah, your
Nijima.
sister.
Those are your accomplices in the Phantom
You
Thieves
forgot
case, are they
one.
not?
Actually, you forgot two. You forgot my cat. You forgot my cat, Morgana. Hello? And you also forgot, you forgot that fucking snake in the grass. Akechi. Never heard of them. Also, you forgot Akechi.
So you won't sell out your friends.
Why'd you
Then
forget
let me change
Akechi,
the
huh?
question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not?
I did not.
Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about
Yeah.
either your teammates or your collaborators.
We've been talking through this whole thing and just pretty much telling her in so many words who was involved. And now at the end of the story, we're like, no, none of that is true, by the way. I think earlier there, she did, like, realize, like, wait a minute. You're telling me it was Makoto that did that. Oh, shit. And now we were just saying, like, oh, never mind, no, never mind. Cancel that.
Do you
I don't
even
know.
understand the position?
Feel
that
like
you're
we
in?
should have been tighter-lipped earlier to fit in with this ending.
Let's discuss one other person.
Yeah.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part?
That's impossible.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you.
Yeah, he's not one of us.
Very well.
You don't even get the option to say he was,
So
because...
be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
I mean, honestly, you wouldn't be... You know... It wouldn't be a different ending if you read it out on him. I guess. Basically. I don't know a fucking thing.
Even now,
Just
you're
a
still
cosplayer.
acting as though you're a hero of justice.
I mean, you don't know shit, man.
Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
It's a dirty tactic. It goes against justice. It's wrong. Yeah, it's wrong.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made
You
wrong
don't rat
choices.
out your friends. Or your confidants. Do you know what the word means? Confidant? Means that, you know... You hold them in confidence. There's like a two-way thing there. I give them my confidence, and they give me their confidence. I feel like that's... I'm saying it wrong. Whatever. Hey, you call this justice.
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice?
Well, it's not drugging people and beating them within an inch of their life. That's obviously wrong. Saving others.
Saving others?
Yeah,
What an awfully simple response.
that's right.
You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you?
I mean, what do you got?
You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth.
Okay.
The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
Yeah, you should probably chill a little bit about that whole, you know, the whole thing. We could probably send another calling card and steal the thing if it makes a difference, but you should probably change your mind about the true culprit.
After all this, you're still...
Yeah. The drug's wearing
Are you
off.
listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I had a truth serum in me? I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
I realized it too then.
Okay, here we go. We're getting 3 more scenes. Ones that appeared earlier in the game, but we sort of skipped over them for the simple reason that it would give away who the traitor was.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Right.
Hey. Can you hear me?
So, what that is saying is that some character reacted to pancakes, Morgana saying something about pancakes, when he really couldn't have done if he just came into his persona relatively recently.
It seems your mind is clearing up.
So, you know, there's obviously a lie there.
But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although
Okay.
I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you anymore.
Sick. Well, I'll see you later. I'm pretty sure we still have a few levels to, I mean, I can't bring up the menu, but I'm pretty sure we have still a couple of Covenant levels with you, so I'm sure we'll see you again. You're giving up?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit.
Who cares? Do you care about credit or do you care about getting it done? I think credit ought to be a minor concern compared to just, you know, working as a, you know, working with your allies or whatever. And so long as someone gets it done, does it really matter who does it? Honestly?
I even had to
I
call
mean, I
in a
guess if
large
you're
favor just to
angling
conduct
for
this
promotion,
interrogation.
yes, it does, but that's in light of like the stakes here, I don't know that a promotion is the most important thing right now, or whatever the fuck. Interrogation room.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room,
Okay.
didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Okay, we're remembering that we actually had this set up ahead of time. We knew that we would end up here in the special interrogation room. We knew about their torture basement.
Hey, are you listening?
Their Aru Dhabi was like a famous torture place, right? In like Iraq or something. Let's not make that comparison. Actually,
Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
I think I got one more cutscene in me that we didn't see earlier. Do you know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you.
Yeah?
There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby.
Oh, yeah?
A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon.
That's right,
But
that's what
that
happened.
was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct?
Yep.
If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Yeah. There's something I need to do.
Suspicions were true in the end.
Yeah, so we knew ahead of time. We figured this out, but we forgot. The one thing we forgot in our 100-hour recollection of the events of, you know, the last such and such months, the last 100 hours. We forgot to mention that we actually figured out who done it ahead of time and arranged to not get captured, actually.
Still, to think his true intention was to sell
Yeah,
us
he
out.
sucks. That motherfucker.
All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over.
That said, you know, I did after Monday's raid, I did find out we still have time to get his social link up to 10 somehow, even though it seems like we're sort of on the outs with him.
It's all up to you, leader.
I mean, it sort of seems like we figured him out. All right.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than
Oh
done.
fuck.
We'll
When did
be
we do
counting
that?
on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I have an idea. I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't
Yeah,
allow things to end like this.
let's be real here. At this point, the phone. What's up with the phone?
You mean this?
Yes.
I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked.
Yeah, that's a nice case, by the way.
What's so important
I
about this
like it. It
smartphone?
looks like metal.
Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Kind of looks like some sort of fancy grate. You know, you've seen metal panels that are textured like that with the alternating things. I can't exactly say off the top of my head like what exactly that most evokes, but definitely is a cool look. Paneling, some sort of paneling, or like vents, like air vent material.
She hasn't slept
Somewhere-
for days while she's been getting that app ready.
No thing. Oh, did we
Now
make a
gotta
fake
find out
app?
a way to show him the phone.
Him?
Makoto and the others should have told you.
Yeah, we
I'm
figured it
talking
out.
about the true culprit here.
Yes.
You know, the traitor.
Lovely.
Hey. What are you trying to get at here?
We did a long con, it turns
And
out.
what about this smartphone?
We're not as trapped as we thought. Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
Yes.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
Yeah, I know that voice. When did we hear that voice?
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Hey, is this all new? What the fuck?
And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdown.
He's just saying it.
His own life.
Is this...
Please.
Was that a flashback, or was that something she was hearing as
I
well?
need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I don't remember hearing that strange voice. I already told you. Not a teammate.
Not a teammate?
Yeah.
My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Yes. You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up.
Yeah.
This is
Oh,
as
this
far
is
as our
great.
conversation can go.
Now that this has happened,
This will be my last
I
involvement
can
with
stop
this
dancing
case.
around, you know, me knowing the culprit from previous playthroughs. I say dancing around. I've been calling him a motherfucker and a snake in the grass for like episodes and episodes because he is just a fucking dick, you know, constantly and throughout this whole game. But yeah, he's the guy behind the whole
I've listened to your whole story. so
thing
I may as well play
before
along to the end.
behind the previous murders, and yeah, they figured it out. They pretty much said as much, and
that
we're about to find
honest-looking
out who that
lens.
is.
I used to
in
view
like
the
a
world
minute.
the same way too once.
I mean, actually, that's silly. We just heard his voice, and look, if you remember what voices sound like, you know who it is.
I'll place my bet on you.
And also, there have been so many hints.
Right?
You should get it by now. It's...
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Hell yeah.
Thy bond thou hast awakened.
Oh, is that maximum judgment? I thought there was still more social to do with her, but that's fine then. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth. What does that do for us? Doesn't seem like a new rank.
I'll I'll be going now.
Yeah, and show the phone to the guy. Thank you. You know who.
What good will this do, though?
Show the phone. Show the phone. Show the phone. Oh shit.
Why are you here?
Oh, it's Akechi-kun. It's him. It's them. It's him. That's the guy. Akechi!
Why do you seem so surprised?
You fucking dick.
I needed my director to step in to get access.
Yeah, you're just some
I was
fucking
directly
kid.
responsible for this case.
What the fuck are you doing here?
How did you get approval?
Yeah, you're just some fucking like boy detective wonder kid. You know, this is like if fucking the little kid Conan came in, you know, from what's that show called? It's called Conan in Japan, but it's called fuck. What is that show called in America? Clues? Conan English name. Anime. What is that fucking show called? Case Closed. Case Closed. That's it. That is probably a better name than Conan, which could be confused with, you know, in America it could be confused with the reality.
The same reason you did.
The reality
I am heading up
show.
the investigation team, after all.
Not reality show. The Tonight Show host. You know, the late night talk show host, Conan O'Brien.
It's only natural I'd have the right to
No,
interrogate our culprit
you're
as
just
well.
some fucking kid. Deputized or whatever, or not. You don't have any official rank now, do you?
They assigned you command?
What?
That was a joke, of course.
Okay.
I'm merely here to assist with the public security
Yeah, you do
interrogation.
that.
I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
Oh, yeah?
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up.
Yeah, he was not on the level. He was full of shit the whole time. He was the other one.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived
He didn't fool us for shit though. You know, he was running around being like, "Oh, I guess I'm the bad guy now. Fuck me, right?" But as soon as the Phantom Thieves killed someone, supposedly, or refrained for it, suddenly his stock was on the up and up. He was the one who had the most to benefit from you know, the events of that dungeon, you know, the Big Burger dungeon. Also, like, as a rule, this motherfucker was trying to cozy up to me, even while he went on TV and was like, "Yeah, the Phantom Thieves, they can suck my asshole." And then coming up to me and going, "Oh, buddy, I didn't mean that. I actually kind of like the Phantom Thieves. They have a noble justice to them." I tell ya. Motherfucker, fooling no one.
Your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
Fooling no one here.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
Fairly obvious.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
My God.
You're referring to him, aren't you?
Yeah, she figured it out earlier.
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Yeah, show him the phone.
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah.
I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good
Sick
luck
move.
in
He.
Foolish woman.
Fuck you. What a dick. Look at that. He has an evil face now. God, he sucks. Him and Adachi from... Him and the other character from previous game. What is it with characters whose name starts with A and end with Adachi, Akechi, and end with Chi? What is it with those
Going in
those
unarmed
folks?
to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Untrustworthy.
Huh? What are you?
Whoa, he just killed that guy. Just straight up murked that
I owe
motherfucker.
you for all of this. Thanks.
He's a murderer
That's
after
right.
all.
You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning.
Oh, look at that. It's me. Akechi has me
That
on the
just made
ropes.
using you all the more worthwhile.
Look at that. That's me. I'm worried. I don't want to die or nothing. Wow. I have sort of a glossy-eyed stare here. Okay, no, there's some determination on my
Have you finally
face.
pieced it all together?
Yeah, I figured it out before you did, man. Shut up. I've known. Like, since you made the mistake with the pancakes. Well, honestly, since I
Case
2 game plussed it.
This is how your justice ends.
Since I played the original Persona, I knew. Persona 5. Oh, that's not good. That looks pretty bad, don't it? That's probably a good thumbnail. just him being, like, splattered. I don't know, though. I'll figure out what the fuck. Sojiro's got a bad feeling. Do all our confidants gonna react or something? No, okay, just Sojiro. And why gonna be like, huh? Got a bad feeling about that. Oh shit. He tried to summon his persona using the Persona 3 style. But, turns out, it doesn't work when you use a gun and not an invoker. You need to use an invoker specifically for that to happen. For those who don't know, Persona 3, you have to shoot yourself in the head to summon your persona.
Shido-san.
Kinda dark.
My job is complete.
Oh, he's talking to Shido-san. We've heard about Shido-san.
I've told you.
It's this
to call me
asshole.
by name.
It's this asshole from the backstory of Joker. And also we met him at a buffet once. He was at the he was at the Hyatt. The Hyatt, fancy swanky buffet. Trying to get on an elevator and he was a real dick.
Regardless, all that's left is to deal with
This
the
guy,
remains.
this guy seems like a real jerk.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think?
Real jerk.
I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the
That
storm
sounds like a
blows
good
over.
idea, man.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway.
So how are we gonna get 2 social ranks with this guy? Are we gonna get 2 social ranks with this guy? While the public is supposed to think we're dead. In fact, while he's supposed to think we're dead. I mean, we are dead.
I will keep my eye on them just in case.
How the fuck does that work? I think in the original game, once you're in this state, you know, you can't appear before him. That really wouldn't work, but I guess they changed it so that it makes sense. Or that he would, like, keep it quiet for reasons unknown.
Their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
We didn't obstruct your work, we just, you know, we actually did our own work that was separate from your work. And then, you know, just happened to be the perfect fall guy for your operations.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it.
Oh shit, yeah, they know about Morgana. Well, obviously, he worked with Morgana for like months.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat after
Make
all.
sure to kill the cat. Yeah, you know, I'll say Morgana, like, even if Akechi started, like, killing all of our confidants and stuff, Morgana would perhaps be the hardest to get because, like, all Morgana has to do is, like, make for the hills, right? Just live as a stray or some shit. And Morgana would be basically impossible to find.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well.
I'm so evil.
Beyond that,
guy's an evil guy.
What of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Oh, they're talking about the guy who's the boss of Psy's boss. Oh, fuck.
No. He can't.
Oh, come on. I was in that the whole time. I was supposed to be one of the final dungeons. Damn it, I would rather have had a change of heart. I totally forgot that this guy died. I totally forgot that this guy got. I guess, like, even between, like, all the other stuff that he was up to, he managed to go find the CIU director's heart and take him out. Maybe he even had a palace and he just soloed it, you know, before... He just soloed it real fast before anything else happened. I guess maybe he... With the way they do things, they don't have to do a calling card or nothing. They just have to kill the guy. They just have to kill the master of the palace, so... They could have even had the infiltration route or, you know, had everything figured out. Like, he could have been soloing that dungeon like months ago and had it ready just in case. Just in case he needed to have the way in. You know, just in case he needed to do it. Unless it was just like, you know, oh, I found you mementos and I killed you. It was pretty simple, actually. I always wondered if that guy was going to be a palace. And honestly, like I said, I forgot that he died. I also forgot that the principal died, so if you were to ask me, I would say, like, oh, those two could have had extra palaces. I guess, though, you know, end of the day, they are just toadies. You know, they probably don't have that much... It's better to go after the boss man.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
Hey, that's,
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves.
Hey, Futaba.
I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Well, it was all planned.
He is evil. He
Yes.
didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief.
He came to kill him.
He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment.
When did we get this clip off him?
Yes. The guard
Did we
will
bug
be
him?
one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Did we kill him, though? Did we... Wait, what am I saying?
Don't
when did we
trust the
bug
guard
him?
Either. He's an accomplice as well.
Maybe we just hacked the... Maybe we just, you know, like, what's it? Maybe we just, like, hacked his phone or something. You know, Alibaba's really fucking good. Futaba's really good. I should say her fucking name. Futaba, Alibaba, Oracle. She is really good at hacking and bugging places, so it would have been easy enough to bug and get the proof
Now then,
from
I'll
there.
tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
Yeah.
You want me to...
So yeah, the Phantom Thieves for a while, they were worried about like, oh, we're kind of playing into our foe's hand here. So they took steps to make sure that they weren't being had and, you know, actually counteracted the efforts of the bad guys.
Huh?
Hey, interrogation room guard, you're alive.
What is it?
Nothing.
Oh, fuck.
Anyway, what brings you here?
Where's
I thought
Shido's
you were
guy?
for business.
Shido's guy is supposed to be here to kill the dude.
Did anyone else stop by?
He was supposed to, but no.
Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
by the way, your boss thinks you're dead. So you might want to skedaddle and go into hiding.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
Yeah.
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence.
Nice!
I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Good move.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, dude. Go to Kyoto. Go to, you know, move to the States, honestly. Get as far away from Shido as you can, okay?
And now return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young man who's...
Can I get you to look over here?
Oh, she's doing a shoot.
I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise.
I don't know. I feel like she's...
This is just a minor. But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now.
If I were them, I would have been waiting at home.
You stopped
Like,
visiting so abruptly, everyone was
as much as
worried
possible
about
and,
you.
like, just
It's
watching
your
the
second
news.
year, right? Are you still doing track and
So when the cutscene happens, I wasn't interrupted by just random passerbys.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just
It's a
do as
bird.
normal at your own pace.
Or like a
your
mountain.
skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
I like, you know what painter I like? I like Bob Ross. I like those videos. Those shows.
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police...
I didn't catch what they were chatting about in the chat room. Shit. Oh well, not important.
You never
People be
turned
chatting.
in. That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I've been a bit
Your
preoccupied.
grades are excellent, and your student council
You
president.
know, her
I'm sure
sister
you've
was
admitted
involved with the whole Phantom Thieves thing, so
That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
I wonder. They haven't said specifically who, right? They're just sort of burying who, so you know, I'm probably good to
We
go.
also received information that the young man was placed on probation.
I know there's a third term, so I guess I will eventually be able to go back to school.
He had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest
Jeez, you're
in
still with
peace.
this asshole?
That
Fuck this
Phantom
guy.
Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful
I hate
of
that
people
guy.
are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide.
Oh, no.
Police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates.
Holy
as they
shit.
arise.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
Yepers.
It can't be.
Dudes, come on. You know we had this all planned out ahead of time. Well, I guess, you know, they might be being watched. So, best to feign ignorance.
You're shitting me.
By Shido's guys.
We got him.
Oh yeah, they know. Hey, we're here in the Velvet Room. What's up? More cutscenes for us.
You have been killed.
I've heard that, yeah, on the news. We got more cutscenes now. What the fuck is gonna go on in the Velvet Room? Oh, buddy. Y'all, you might be thinking you know everything what's going on in this game at this point. You might think, oh yeah, we know who the traitor is. We know what's up. Look, a bunch of shit's about to happen here in the Velvet Room.
Why did you have to die?
Because otherwise they wouldn't have let us go, and because they had our number, so we have to fake our death in a way that they believe they had killed us, in order to be free of it, and to do our last dungeon under wall. They don't know. That said, I do know that eventually they will find out we're alive, because I have to get several more social links with Akechi if I'm to get to the post game, if I'm to get to the third semester. So that's kind of weird, but whatever. Why did I have to die?
It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness
No, we got all the facts back.
Indeed. Your death was a necessity
There
for
you
your
go.
escape from certain doom.
Thanks for telling us what we already know, Igor.
What a tremendous...
Now, do you have something that we don't know? Well, that we wouldn't know if we hadn't played the game before.
How might you be capable of executing such a feat?
Bonds!
Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Dude, we already got it. We figured it out based on the pancake thing. Based on the pancake thing and Morgana's intelligence. Morgana figured it out early. Then we planted something on his phone and overheard his conversations that were incriminating. Then we set up a special app to do a thing. Which we can, the first time it was during the school festival. Okay, let's do it now more proper. Just in case anyone hasn't figured it out, let's get more explicit. We should stay here and discuss that something's wrong with what that guy just said.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Yeah, he came in talking about pancakes, and it was only Morgana that said pancakes. The rest of us were talking about not pancakes. We can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly.
Yes.
It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
This is the answers page.
There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Yeah, and that was more than a month ago, so... let's do some research. He's definitely guilty.
That was my plan too.
Like, he's a liar. And why would he lie unless he had something to hide? Or unless he was trying some shit.
Okay. Let's get everyone on the
I
same
mean, if he
page
said,
right
like,
away.
oh, I've had the ability for ages, then we would say, oh, it was probably you killing people then, right? And he'd say, well, yeah, but never mind that.
There's something else we want you to look into.
Got some Altoids. Arctic strawberry. Pretty good. He's gonna talk about putting the bug on the guy's phone.
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation.
Nice.
That'll be tough.
You can do it.
I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
Yeah, later there was a
it's
scene
impossible
where
even for you.
she was like, oh, this is the model I wanted.
I didn't say it was impossible.
And he grabbed his phone for like 2 seconds. And they were like, oh, she's such a tech nut. You know, she saw the dynamic island and it was like... she saw the notch and was like, holy shit, you have a notch? Oh, wow, I want to see that. Keeping a secret? That's probably safe.
Don't worry. I'll tell you the details later.
Yep. It'll be fine. It
This
works
is
out.
gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
So they're in the cognitive world now.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
Yeah, so the detective building next door was in the cognitive realm as well. Here they are on the metaverse side of it, setting up some shit.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet.
No, there's a whole third semester
there are
now.
Still things that must be done.
As well as 2 dungeons that were in the base game, though. I wonder if the order is switched up here in Royale. Maybe you do Shido, and then you do question mark, and then you do Mementos? Maybe you do question mark, and then another one, and then Mementos. I really don't know. I should probably not expect too much from an extra semester, but I don't know how long that really means. If that's like a month or if that's like 2 months, 3 months. Could be upwards of 3 months. That would be cool if so. Oh, that guy disappeared. That's because that was a dummy. That was not the real thing. Those were shadows that he killed. You got it? You got it? Good. I already saved. Everyone's got it, right? Yeah, everyone thinks we're dead, except for our confidant, who know we're too wily for that.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Sai has smuggled us out. Okay, we got one more memory that we need to remember.
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how
Yes.
to get out of this situation. Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
So we knew we were ahead of the ball on this.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Yeah.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His
Yes.
offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we
Goro.
go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush.
Also,
of
I'll
police
say,
forces.
just for what it's worth, you should probably call me by my full name because, you know, Akechi also has the same first name as me. Just pointing that out right now. I didn't name myself after Akechi. I named myself after Majima. Meguro Majima. I love Majima. The last name is Dojima after the guy in Persona 4. You know, your uncle in Persona 4.
To think he would be this far gone.
I always thought it would be funny to think that
know now
you were a
what it means to
relative
feel a chill down my spine.
Dojima. Like maybe you're like his I don't know, his nephew, his cousin, maybe like a really young cousin, you know. Probably more like a nephew, another nephew than anything.
Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from
Or
reality
like
to the palace.
You know, maybe like somewhat removed. More distant
The 8
relation.
of us can enter at once. It's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible.
Yeah, but only 4 people can move as a party. He wants to bring a police squad
He may
into the
even be
thing.
able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of
Yeah, we've
equipment.
never tried doing that.
So, this really was just
I
a
guess
setup to
that's-
shift the blame onto us.
That's the funny thing about us being like teenagers, right? Especially Tokyo-bound teenagers specifically. None of us have cars. None of us would ever have a car. You know, it's Tokyo. No one drives. It's got like a functional subway system. If this was America, if this was like set in America, all these kids would have cars. If they didn't live in the city, if they lived in like a suburban area. Like, yeah, at least half of them, more than that, would have a car, a learner's permit, the works. Maybe not their own car, maybe they would borrow their family's car, their parents' car, but at least half of them would have their own car. I know Haru would have her own car, she's fucking rich. I guess it's possible Haru might have a car, come to think of it. Again, rich and all. Very, very, very rich. I guess that makes me wonder, Kaguya-sama. Kaguya is also, that's an anime by the way. She is also a rich girl, but she just uses the cars and the vehicles that her servants operate. I guess if you're rich enough, you don't drive yourself anywhere. You have servants drive you, and you know, employees drive you. So maybe you don't actually have a car, you don't actually have a license, you just have people that have cars and licenses that you depend upon. Huh. Still, if she wanted a car, she could probably get one. And then she could bring it into the mementos. You know, when we got her, we didn't ask if she could drive, because that would actually probably be... You know, we were currently using Joker to drive, and yeah, he doesn't have a license. I don't think. You know, drive the Morgana car.
He made us go after Okumura. And once we triggered the change of heart, he
killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time.
Yep.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac.
Yeah.
Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
They would wonder how we got it.
Akechi is merely a tool.
Also, yes, he is a tool.
His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all.
I feel like, though, if you put that out there, this evidence that, like, oh yeah, Akechi is the actual murdering bastard, and here's proof of him conspiring to kill the Phantom Thieves guy, I think pretty quickly Akechi would go like, holy shit. And also, Akechi is unique insofar as, like, of the tools of Shido, or whoever's... We've seen Shido, and we know he's behind it. We don't need a front. Of the tools of Shido, Akechi is unique insofar as he is the assassin. He is the one that goes into the cognitive realm. There's no one else that can take him out, and even if there was, he doesn't have a palace. He has a persona. That means he has no palace. That means that he has no shadow. That means that you cannot get him except by literally going to get him, and it's probably pretty powerful.
An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We have to really get the people who are above him and change their hearts.
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
Yeah.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether
and also we need to, like, we'll have a deadline as well to do this, as we always do. But
the only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes.
We're here to be scapegoats.
If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Yeah, and unlike him, who might, you know, Akechi probably carries an actual fucking gun, an actual fucking pistol on him. You know, he's probably, like, actually armed, and his agents are too. We just run around with, like, airsoft guns because we do our all combat in the cognitive realm. We get caught out in the open and get like, blasted. We're just fucked. We're not that strong, you know. We're not invincible.
So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard suggestion.
Yeah, we're gonna play along.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Again, Goro is also Akechi's name, so please call me Dojima in this context.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
They figured it out.
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way.
A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
Yes.
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him?
Again, you probably should say my name because, my full name, because we do have the same first name, me and Akechi. Again, happy coincidences. And again, I'll say, like, you know, obviously I could have picked a name that wasn't the same as Akechi's name. I picked this name. This is the same name I used the first time I played it, before I even met Akechi, so that's why I'm Goro Dojima in here.
That is, inside of a palace.
My Joker's named that.
We could have him kill the cognitive version,
Of
all the while
Goro
believing he killed
Dojima.
the real one.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
We got it. We've seen it.
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Yeah, we'll need to make a fake app, and this fake app will switch him into the
Ever
cognitive
since the
world.
death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
What the fuck?
I'm
Hey!
sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work.
Size here.
Where are they?
Waiting upstairs.
Oh, he knows.
Tell him to come on down.
Good.
I'm gonna fetch him.
He knows. He's in on it.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto's, yeah.
Makoto told me everything.
You can say her name.
Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's
Yeah.
ancient history now.
That was like 50 hours ago. It's cool. Maybe more like
Man,
40.
Goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Oh, who is it? It's Joker.
Hey, you big bastard.
Hey, we're just walking around undisguised. It's cool though.
How have you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
Do we get the... Oh, maybe we only get the... You know, I thought some stuff was going to go down in the Velvet Room, but maybe that's after the next dungeon, actually, come to think of
Truly
it.
is a relief to see
Or
her
after
face.
the dungeon after that. I'll say, like, my memory as far as the order of things is a little mixed up. You know... Honestly, I didn't think that we had a chance to do more stuff for the Akechi after this. And apparently we do. I've heard that from some other folk. Like I said, the last Monday we did the raid on another channel, and in there, one of the persons on stream talked to me and said, like, oh, you totally have time to max out all the social links before it's too late for those 3 that you need to get to the Royale content. But, how exactly that makes sense.
Moron Akechi don't even know we
I don't
tricked
get
you
it yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
Yeah, I know, right? Pretty good
You
trick.
weren't told anything? I
No.
heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe.
Shit, sick.
It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Yeah, so they killed the fake one, and they didn't realize they were in the palace, just because the palace is basically identical to the real version as far as that area goes. And when you showed him the phone, he switched him back to reality. When you... Wait, no, that's not how it worked. You showed him the phone, that put him into the metaverse, and, you know, then he killed the fake versions of people.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
And then, yeah. And then it all worked out.
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader
Yes.
of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
Yes,
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
that's right.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake?
Akechi, he's a rat bastard.
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
Shido.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
Yes.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Yep.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back.
Yeah, he fucked up.
He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
No, I had to go through the whole story or else it wouldn't make sense. We had to go through every fucking social link and every fucking hanging out sesh that we did and talk about, oh, we went to the movie studio that one time. We had to talk about that. That turned out to be pretty fucking important, didn't it? So, yes, I could not skim over that. Could not skim over that or anything else because, yeah, it's always important in the end.
That wasn't something we could simply bring up.
Yeah, it wouldn't be
We
convincing.
couldn't have you suspect Akechi.
Also, yeah.
Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like
Yeah,
that,
his
would you?
bona fide, you know?
True.
Bona fide, modified.
Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit.
Yeah.
In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
Worked out.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So
The lips are getting a little
what was this
chapped.
mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He responded to Mona.
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
For those of us who have personas,
Yes, Morgana can talk.
for those of us who have personas,
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
he said you
You
surprised.
don't understand him, do you? That's how it was
Yeah.
for all of us at first, too.
Cats are mysterious beings. They have stuff to say, but they usually don't care to, I guess. I don't know. Mysterious. Cats are probably smarter than they look.
Talks like a normal person.
They don't give a fuck about people, so they don't necessarily like. You know, I've heard the thing of like cats understand the name of their voice, right? That's not it. Cats know their names, right? But they don't come when they're called because they don't give a fuck. They hear you, they just don't care. Unless it's like food time, I guess. In which case they want what's theirs. When it talks like a normal
And
person.
your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Also, I believe you need to have a persona, maybe.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Yeah, he heard our cat. That's weird. Most people
Mona
don't
was
do that.
the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
Well,
Since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
Yep.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one.
He was just trying to be relatable. He got lucky.
That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that.
Honestly, maybe if we hadn't, even if he hadn't messed up, maybe we would have like double checked his bona fides, his credentials, because he is a real fuck. And we had been playing into the enemies like every move pretty recently, you know, just like falling for trick after trick. So a little more caution was warranted.
That's why we asked Futaba-chan to
But,
wiretap his phone.
Yeah.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
Oh
My
yeah.
heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so
Yeah,
quickly.
that's pretty cool. I didn't know you could install software on phones just by tapping it in.
Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
Like, what the fuck did you do? Did you use like near field communication or something? Did you scan a QR code on the sly?
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Put in a URL and just it wouldn't be on the App Store, so you'd have to like sideload it or something. Well, whatever. She's a really good hacker.
Police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that.
I guess, you know, he did say 6 p.m. So I guess what happened is that they, You know, he got there beforehand, got into the casino, let the police in, and had them like hide in the police building until such time as they swarmed out and did a thing. Because he was kind of with us the whole time. You know, he didn't have the opportunity to sneak off and go let them in while he was up fighting the boss with us. I say fighting the boss with us, really he was not, because he's never been in our party and never will, because he
We could sucks. say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
Don't worry, guys. I stole his coat. I stole his armor.
Public security questioning will occur on the first day.
And gave him something that's really shit.
Task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yep.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
They didn't get the guard. The guard's fine.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Yes.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
That's dark, man.
You will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
That's right. Shido will.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
Yes, that's right. He's a murderer.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding.
Did we
Akechi.
find out the...
Someone with great authority.
Yeah.
So great that they can order an assassination in a police station.
That's unusual. Most people can't manage that.
That's why we had to make a move before they did.
Yep.
I see.
Hopefully Akechi doesn't come here to gloat or be like...
We baited Akechi into
rub it
Sis's
in.
palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly
Oh my
happened in the
god.
cognitive world?
I don't know. They made a dummy or something.
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
Yes. You're pretty observant, so it ended up looking just the same. As far as the police
That
station
place
goes.
is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even
Ugh.
realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
Yeah. Not until we got to the school.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was
Yeah.
seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
Great idea. Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
killer.
It's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
Feel badass.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi. But I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis.
Dang, we should have invited Kasumi here. You know, she helped out with the whole, well, she tried to help out on the escape. How'd she get out? She was with me until right before. Maybe she hung back and then, you know, wasn't captured.
The reason I joined the
She's
Phantom
probably
Thieves
fine.
was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all.
Yep.
I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
No,
that
it's
goes
cool.
for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima.
So, I guess you now have a change of heart. Your palace is probably gone. It's
And
cool
regarding
now.
its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were
Yep.
checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room.
That's right.
Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
Yeah.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of
Yeah,
him
how'd you
in
do
the
that?
Metaverse's interrogation room.
What was the deal there?
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
Yeah, you have a very good observant.
After that, we
You're
just
very
had to work
observant,
our way
so
into the palace like usual, while keeping a
your
catchy in
people
the
look
dark.
like people. I guess the key was to just show her that Joker was in the room, and that would form a cognitive
Up
Joker.
until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking
Yeah, we
the
couldn't
treasure.
afford to, like, actually destroy the dungeon.
This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, we totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
That's sick.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this.
Yeah.
But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation
The
room?
phone thing.
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems they used his laptop to remotely... She used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it would drag out the conversation along. Yeah, okay,
Akechi
please.
disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had
Yeah,
been
the phone did a
victorious.
thing.
It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
Good drug.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
Yeah, part of the
It's a shame
plan.
I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse. Albeit for a brief moment.
Yeah, but you still can't
In our
understand the cat.
experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
Yep, it's been done.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Yeah, that's pretty important.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I don't know if it's within you. It's more like, well, I guess.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the
Within your
interrogation.
cognition.
Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
Yeah, it's
True.
pretty close thing.
Why is that?
What it gone wrong?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible.
Yeah, we had to pass the phone to her.
Persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
It was very important that Sis got in and was able to do the interrogation. That was the first thing that could have gone wrong. The second thing, you know, after hearing the whole story, what if she didn't, like, sympathize? But fortunately, the whole story was very convincing.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time.
It was
Were
like
you
100
confident I could do
hours.
it?
It was like 100 hours. Yeah, I was
I see.
confident.
Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
All
If we
right.
could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
That's
As a
right.
result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost
Yeah.
control of yourself at the time.
You did. You were like angling for a change of heart
This is
there.
Stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I wonder if like these exterior change of heart type situations, these like, you know, if a character has their heart changed from the outside, those mementos like radically shift.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made a
Palace
kill a
relatively
fake.
shift.
But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Yeah.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
Wow, that seems like a bad idea.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Everyone just assumed that someone else disposed of the body.
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise.
Bodies.
We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Did you dispose of the bodies? No, did you? Well, someone did. Okay, well, I guess someone else did. There's a lot of us involved.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was
Pretty
able to
nice and
escape with
neat.
Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Okay, that helps.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him.
Yeah.
The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal.
Yeah, it was really a torture dungeon that we stumbled into. Didn't know it would be that
If he
bad.
had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died.
Yeah, the drugs, that was the real shocker.
Truly glad you made it back safe.
Or if she couldn't get in the door in the first place. Close, yeah.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It
I appreciate
still
that
freaked
you
me
didn't.
out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion.
I saw that. You guys were doing
Even with that,
stuff.
I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Hanging out with your fiance, which you hate. You should probably tell him that that's over. You should break up with him. He seems like a fuck.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
When he saw the news, he was like, oh yeah, we did it. We didn't know. Maybe it went wrong.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash.
Yeah.
Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost.
Oh, did you
to
guys
assist
mention
you.
that your boss died as well?
That's reassuring.
Oh, you saved me after all,
Here.
is what she said.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
Yeah, just get your
Let's take a break
social
for
link
now.
up one.
This old brain is pooped.
Yeah.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word and I'll close shop early.
I mean, we can use the upstairs as well, but that's fine.
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs.
We've managed it so far, but
It's not
fair.
like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Yeah, he's cool. We love him. All right, we got Goro Dojima.
That sounds familiar.
It does. It should.
It's me, Akechi.
You met him before, multiple
Enter.
times. You met me before multiple times.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
What's
No,
up?
nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
That's right.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence.
That's
His loss should be mourned.
Yeah, he was a useful pawn.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The
Nice of him.
SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Yeah, but what about no good Takeda? No good Tora.
And on to our next story. the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Oh, I think we have our deadline.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Yes, God, that could be very important this year. Nature Bucket.
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip out.
Oh, we know now.
He said, Shido-san.
Shido?
Yeah, he's the candidate for president, prime minister, whatever.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
By the way, this whole stream, the Persona-themed stickers are discounted heavily. Haven't seen any this whole stream, but you know, we haven't seen. Stickers haven't been used that often in a while. Maybe I should more frequently put them on sale or on discount or on even free, because you know, that does get them used a little more frequent. There's one. Where did it appear? Where is it? Is it on the screen? Yes, it's over the text. Good, okay. Fantastic. Is that a little low? Maybe I should turn that up a little bit. Let me see about the sticker audio. I turn the stickers up a little bit. Yeah. Let's pump it up like a good... I'm gonna pump it up like a bunch. Next one should be louder. Okay, he's a man of power.
Shido?
Yes.
The Masayoshi Shido?
Yes, I believe that's right.
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
That guy.
For real?
Yes.
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
It is him. He's an asshole.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing
Mostly
material.
that he sucks.
However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming
election. That's not good.
No.
Did he set us up with that election?
People who win elections tend to become Prime Minister, usually.
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
Well, yeah.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Yeah, that's right. We got our next target. Shido.
Shido, huh?
Oh shit. Sojiro has a history.
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
That's right. He used to be like a government guy back in the day.
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you.
I don't know.
That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Pretty good about going in the dungeon and getting shit done, but I guess if they knew we were going into Shido, they would be out to, you know, they'd be out for bear. They'd go out for bear. They'd be out to get us.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns.
The ones that Futaba's mother worked on.
So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties.
Yes.
I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Sai has so much style. Everyone in this game has so much style and such a good look. Hair. So much good hair in this game.
way back.
Like, look at Joker's
Shido
hair.
kept saying
That's
he was
good
gonna be
hair
Prime Minister.
down there.
Nobody
Love all the reflective, like, little bits of lighting, you know?
What's going to happen to this country if Shido
Be bad.
becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
Joker's hair is just Daniel Radcliffe hair from Harry Potter. I think it's cooler than that. It is, like, intentionally, like, messy hair.
The issue is simpler than that.
Stylishly messy, though. Does Harry Potter have, like, black? I guess his hair is black, isn't it? I guess in my head I picture it more of, like, a brown. Is his hair more of a black? I guess it is, isn't it? Harry Potter. Kind of like a blackish brown. Maybe a little bit more brown than black, I would say. Yeah, at least in the Nah, man, I'm looking at this hair in like on Google. It's not quite as tousled, I think, as Joker's hair is. Joker's hair is a little bit more like more like not the Daniel Radcliffe specifically, but more like the book. Except more stylish. In the book, you almost get the impression that Harry Potter has like bed hair, essentially, all the time.
Nothing more than yet another
in the movies, it's just more stylized.
On the public.
Because you can't have a movie hero that has bed hair all the time and just has bad hair. You know, that doesn't quite work. Even if that's how real life is sometimes.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard.
Yeah, we'll do it like always.
Yeah.
Then let's check the nav.
Let's do it.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister.
Oh, you know what I said up top about this? You know, this episode was going to be dominated by a boatload of cutscenes. Well,
got a hit. Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Well, let's see. Hang on.
Where would the location be?
We're about at the end, towards the end, I think, of this boatload of cutscenes.
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady
But
actions.
let's see what we got.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Congress. The Diet Building. A fancy restaurant is fun. Election headquarters is fun. It's the Diet Building, though.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Very.
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Yeah. What are we gonna do about Akechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head.
Alright, sounds good.
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
It's time for
Then
revenge.
It's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building.
So that's the app that allowed me to end.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this.
Yeah, it's a magical app that lives in our phones, and whoever put it there, we don't know. It's probably Igor.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
And we probably should do it
before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
The earlier we can do it, the longer we can, you know, early voting is going to be a thing. We probably want to get there before early voting really gets underway. But whatever, man. I guess, you know, if on election day this guy says, "Oh, I'm sorry, I was a murderer. You shouldn't vote for me." I guess that would probably be enough to lose an election. Maybe.
Should we start tomorrow then?
Might be close,
We
though.
can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me. What are you gonna do about school? You can't show up.
I'm
if
not
you're
gonna go to
supposed be
school.
dead.
That's true.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That was a nice cover.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
Yeah, okay, we're not gonna do that.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassination.
You know, looking at this now, and at the heads of hair that are currently on screen, you can see that there's a clear difference between like Ryuji's spiky hair and you know, Joker's like tussled hair. You know, there's like a very clear difference. They're both very stylishly done, but it is just two very distinct hairstyles, despite them being basically very, very similar. That's great, you know. They managed to do a lot of good stuff with hair.
A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
Characterizing all these, making them stand out, right? In ways other than just their clothing. I guess that's like a go-to in character design in anime. You know, you got the hair, you got the eyes, and you can do something with the clothes. Those are the three basic things you gotta nail. Really good eyes, really good hair. If you want to do something funny with the mouth, that's another option. Like if you want to do like a fang or something, or like you know, pointed teeth. If you want to do like something else of the sort, that's another option for character design. That's another vector for character design, let's say. But yeah, those are like the four main things you can do.
Suicide.
Nose, not that often does nose come into the picture. No.
Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Sick moves.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
Yeah, we're gonna have a.
We're intellectuals, you know.
We're gonna have revenge in this last arc.
That's why
this last
you needed
dungeon.
such a daring trick as getting captured.
There's
and
more
appearing to be
dungeons
killed.
after this, but you know, we're getting down to it.
What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
Did we do the...
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature.
Yeah, they're fucked up.
We'll need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Y'all did a nod there.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Nice.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me.
Huh.
You promoted yourself saying you had special powers.
So this guy saved Shido from some conspiracies against him.
If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
I remember seeing some random people hating on Akechi out of context on Twitter back in 2017. You now know why. Yeah, he sucks. I'll tell you, even before you get to this point in the game, he is just a two-faced bastard. Constantly saying things on TV, going on TV and going like, hey, the Phantom Thieves suck. And then he like sort of sidles up to you and it's like, hey, I know I said on TV that the Phantom Thieves suck, but you know, it could be okay. Let's be friends. Real fucking skeezy shit.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic
Screw this worm.
or mental shutdown?
Yeah, he sucks.
And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved.
Yes, kill anyone who is inconvenient to you, and do whatever it takes to get power, I guess.
My faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research.
What?
I only need you using that power.
Okay.
It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
So basically what he's saying is that, yeah, he put a stop to it, killed her.
That researcher, she wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Fuck you. He killed Futaba's mother.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion.
That seems fucked up. You shouldn't do that.
When you confronted him about it, he didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it
So
himself.
now you learn, like, how Akechi has been the boy detective thing. He's been just, like, interrogating shadows in the metaverse and using that to find people's secrets. And then basically going out in public and being like, aha, I've solved the case. Let me lay it on you. It was him! And, you know, just out of nowhere, just solving cases left and right. That's how he became the boy detective.
This country's affairs have become stagnant.
He's a cheat as well. He's not really a brilliant boy genius.
Only act to preserve their own
He's he just gets the answers from another source.
The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools.
God, there's so many
I
cutscenes.
will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
I don't think that's true, Shido, but
still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths.
Yeah, that's a bad
scandals with
idea.
your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you.
So what is he saying? That he will make it seem like they turned evil? He's gonna use the metaverse to turn
And
them
thus,
evil?
The charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished.
I guess that's what he's been doing.
Monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
They were somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations. But flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing.
My sleep schedule's been a little unstable recently, so I'll tell you, I am getting a little tired, but,
Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
Still, getting tired right now is probably a good thing, you know. I'd rather be sleeping at night than sleeping at other times, you know. This is actually the ideal time to be sleeping overnight versus, like, before streams or, you know, whenever I can find the time.
The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister.
I definitely want to make it so that I can manage to have a good, steady sleep schedule, you know, going to sleep a little after midnight or so, sleeping until morning, and then, you know, continuing that stably. I probably ought to cut down on some of the stream length of my late night streams. I just tend to go. That's just a bad habit to get into. I think
However, inauguration isn't my goal.
that examination, though, will mostly be after we finish Persona 5 Royale, because this game is long and we need to spend the time to get through it.
This country rich for the sake of its
But after
selfish
this,
and ignorant
maybe look
masses who can only
have
rely on others.
maybe look for more shorter streams on Mondays or Thursdays, maybe even other days as well. You know, schedule is flexible. It might change over time. We'll see.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
Yes.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me.
That sounds like a good idea.
For that, some Sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has
What
become
does this
known
guy
across
really
the
want
country,
anyway?
Perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a
I guess he
hero
wants to
who
be a
won against
hero.
monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low.
A
and
romantic.
devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
What, like fucking?
I am thinking about the future, though.
I think this guy could have like multiple bad ideas on his
How do I
mind.
put this?
Life's gonna get real busy starting tomorrow.
I'll just add this.
You know, before this all started, this Prime Minister is also a genie, huh? To be clear, this guy is not Prime Minister yet.
Yeah. Hey, hey.
Hey, my plant needs nutrients. Let me give it some nutrients.
Nice.
I mean, I have my stats all maxed out now, as of this stream. But, still, it doesn't hurt to water your plants.
Hey.
So,
Police reports isn't gonna show up at your school. They worked up with a deal. They haven't even said anything about to Sojiro. As long as he's quiet, you'll be
how do I
fine.
put this?
They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so they'll avoid that. That seems good. A hopeful, that's right. Only a little.
Sorry.
Dabi, you have something to say?
Your phone during the school trip?
When was that?
Remember how I put that wiretap app?
Yes.
Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his.
Yes.
I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into a Ketchi.
That's smart.
That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator.
Smart move.
There was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
Yeah, I needed to delay him.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Maybe even could have worked if they just passed each
Just
other.
directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all.
What did you do?
You know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable.
So you're saying that the Metaverse app has an API?
Pretty good, huh?
Okay. Did I get any goodies?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, well, I can't do anything. Do a save. Let's go see what the next day brings. More cutscenes, I imagine
I'm gonna head back then.
We'll continue getting more stuff.
I'll be going to school for a while.
A social link up with Morgana, maybe?
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido one way, but when I consider the fact that he's your enemy,
Yeah.
I naturally think he's my enemy.
To be clear, he also wants to kill you, my cat. You know, so
I'm going to stay with you until
don't
the
think
very
it's
end.
not just me in it. We're all in it. We are all under the gun
Well
here.
then, we should get to sleep.
Yes.
You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that?
Yep, that was her. That was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Oh yeah, our cat can go out and talk to Kasumi without us leaving the place. Though we are going to be leaving the house during this whole like month of quiet time. We're just gonna have to go incognito. You know, we'll put on a hoodie, basically. That's what passes for incognito.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal.
Yeah.
Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track.
These men in suits.
Especially after it turned
I
out
understand that, you know, all the politicians are scum. It's true, but this guy, he's murdering scum, so he's, you know, probably worse than average. Maybe.
We'll show you.
He's like the guy in House of Cards. You know the guy in House of Cards? Who is Kevin Spacey, who is also not good anymore? You know, we don't like Kevin Spacey anymore. Either. Hey, are you okay? Oh shit, we can just text him. Well, what the fuck? This is actually really easy to get in touch with everyone. All our maxed out confidants maybe are gonna text us and be like, hey, what's up? You alive? Hey, my seat is empty.
Cut that out.
I've received word from Jojima's family. He'll be absent for a while. That's right. Frank Underwood, that's right. Also, he was a big Sony crony gamer fanboy, right? Was he a Sony guy? I feel like the thing that I remember about Frank Underwood is that he loved, he played, actually, I guess he mostly played, like, mainstream stuff, but he met with, like a journalist or a game reporter or something, like a games media person, and that guy made him play Monument Valley. Very particular pull. God, that's so weird in retrospect. Imagine a current show doing that. Imagine if you were watching Arrested Development and they started talking about like, oh, what game came out in 2005? Imagine if like you were watching Arrested Development and Job was like, yeah, I've been playing Minish Cap. It's really good. Legend of Zelda Minish Cap. Suddenly Frank Underwood. That's a terrible Frank Underwood voice. He kind of talks with a southern accent. Minish Cap. I can't believe Minish Cap is out. You know, he's actually playing like Grand Theft Auto. He's playing the PSP game that's like in the Grand Theft. What the fuck was that? Chinatown Wars? He's playing Chinatown Wars is what. I guess if the Sony thing is to be believed, that's what Frank Underwood is up to. Yeah, I will be absent for family reasons. Don't worry about it, dude. I got another text. I'm all good, man. He won't tell anyone. He will complete. Oh yeah, also texting. Are you okay? I'm fine. I remember Underwood playing COD on a PS4. Was it a PS4? What year was the show? I feel like it was more like PS3 era. It must have been like just at the borderline between one generation and the next. It was from 2013 to 2018. Could have been a PS3. Gotcha. Time, man. Sometimes it's wacky, and you know you think back and go like, oh shit. You know, it's been ages since that happened, but at the same time, not that long. You know, it's
okay.
Long. Time is long. You know, and a lot of shit happens. I got more texts from my more confidants. This is all I'm doing today. Oh, this isn't the guy. I thought it was going to be another confidant texting me and being like, hey, you're not dead, right? Yeah, I'm fine. Everyone we have met rank 10 basically knows we're a Phantom Thieves and knows that would have been us that the news was talking about. So we'll probably get a few more of those. They'll figure out they haven't figured out the password yet. The third keyword, that's it. Yes, all the accidents was his fault. Shido caused the accident, which caused the Minister of Transport to lose his job. Jesus. Your favorite character, your favorite memory is seeing TV characters playing Sonic 06 in Rage. Jesse played Sonic 06? I remember Rage. I remember like the light gun version of Rage, but I don't remember Sonic 06. That is bizarre. Is he like liking it? It'd be funny if you could get like an actual game in one of these like TV shows, and he played it, the character played it, and was like, oh my god, this is garbage. He played it with a kid. Okay, well I guess kids don't know what's garbage. I bet he was like, hey kid, let me show you how to jump. Let me show you how to do this real good. I bet it was a little corny in that way. Maybe a little bit corny. Not like all the way corny, but like definitely in that, oh hey, move over kiddo. Let me take that controller from you and give it a go. How many guys has Masayoshi Shido killed over the years? A lot. Yeah, we're all going.
All right.
We're all going.
Let's head to the diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
Yeah, we're gonna be disguised now. Check this out. Here's incognito mode.
Going out?
Fucking Altair motherfucker. We're fucking like Assassin's Creeding this. That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right?
Don't worry, we're wearing a hoodie. We look like fucking Auditori. Ezio Auditori. Ezio de Auditori. Is there a D in Ezio's name?
The stunts you pull sometimes.
Ezio de Auditori.
Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
What's the word? Everything nothing is forbidden. Nothing is forbidden. Nothing is forbidden. Everything is permitted. What does that like translate to something? Nothing is true, everything is permitted? No, that's not right. It's is it nothing is true, everything is permitted? I thought it was nothing is forbidden. Everything is permitted. Nothing is true, everything. Yeah, that's what the thing is. What's the slogan of the assassins? I swear there's like a slogan of the assassins. What is the motto of the assassins? We work in the dark to serve the light. Coolest Ezio quotes. Okay, here we go. Coolest Ezio quotes. Let's see. There's no book or teacher to give you the answers, show you the path. Choose your own way. Do not follow me or anyone else. I don't know if that's really that cool. I want to, like, what is the thing they say? The recipe in pot, recipe in... What's the thing where they say rest in peace? Here we go. Rest in peace, Assassin's Creed. Requiescat in pace. There we go. That's what I was thinking of. Requiescat in pace.
Let's begin at once.
Rest in peace.
Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too
I
long.
like it when in Assassin's Creed, how you make the hidden blade go up and going like this. That's a cool pose to make. You know, like, I got hidden blades. That's cool as shit. I think, you know, is it too late for Joker to get some hidden blades? I don't know.
All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest
That's a good
place
guess.
in the country?
Imagine a Mount Fuji dungeon. Like, that'd be cool. That'd be atmospheric.
What about a mansion?
Like a haunted mansion? Ooh.
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as prime minister, perhaps a school?
That's a good guess, but we already had, you know, we already did school.
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we
Man, there's
shouldn't have
so many cutscenes, an absolute boatload of them, isn't there?
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier?
If that's possible.
Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Or maybe it had some special move.
I don't know about that.
Is that even possible?
Keep trying words. There's not that many of them.
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
He's a bastard.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right?
We're gonna walk around and... Okay, she's just gonna talk to the guy.
Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school.
This
May I speak
is
with you
smooth.
for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action with a first-class
admirable man.
determination. I'd say he's a model politician.
So you're saying he's admirable. Admirable.
I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
How about,
An exemplary answer.
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
how about, Treehouse?
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
A Southern gentleman politician in Japan? Localization dub? Huh. I actually didn't catch that. Was that guy a Southerner?
He's an admirable man of action with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician.
Oh, wow. He does kind of sound like... He does sort of have a little bit of Southern, like, drawl going on. A little less than the aforementioned Frank Underwood, but still a good amount.
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future.
Yeah, a little bit of a
in which
drawl.
young adults like you can.
I bet you he had some sort of dialect, a little bit of dialect in the original. You know, something to indicate like, oh, he's not from Tokyo. Most of the characters here, they're from Tokyo or nearby or like whatever, right? But people in government, they probably come from all over the country. At least a lot of them do. Because it's a big country.
It about us?
Japan is.
That doesn't look good.
I wonder what region Southern Drawl represents. I know that in like one of the previous Persona games, one of the brawler games, the beat 'em ups, not the beat 'em ups, the fighting games. Persona 4 Arena, there was a character with a New York accent, a Brooklyn accent, and I don't know what exact accent that was supposed to represent, what dialect she originally had, but and that's the sort of thing that you can do.
We should leave at once.
Replace
Tomorrow's the day off,
one accent
so
with
let's have
another.
an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
Coffee shop. Train. Subway. Restaurant.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However,
Elevator.
I believe that this
Mine
country's
shaft.
citizens are still living their days in anxiety.
Gold mine. Ooh, what about gold mine? That's a pretty good
These
one.
scandals only increase our distrust of the current government.
I know what it is,
As a
so I'm just
citizen
sort of
myself,
dancing
I'm
around.
enraged.
I'm just sort of dancing around what it actually is. You know, like I said at the top, like I've said multiple times, this episode, this whole series of events, it's just a boatload of cutscenes.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility?
Very important ones, though.
Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Yeah, it sucks.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
I should get a different hoodie and like a different coat. I look a little bit too much like Joe. It's fine. No one will realize. He could use a better disguise. But it's fine. It's like an Assassin's Creed. You know, even if you're just pulling up your hoodie, that's good enough for government work. They all sound fake. Check his profile. He's 53 years old. He is a cabinet member. He's split from the ruling party. He is a cabinet guy, yeah. He won a contest for people who would be for who people would most like to have as their boss. Goes to show you, there's no good bosses. It's hard to find a good boss. No offense to my boss. No offense to my boss. My former boss, though, woo! And look, you'll not find a single person with a good thing to say about my former boss. They are few and far between. That's my current boss is fine. It's chill. It's cool. Nice fella. Nice enough. If only we could find the meaning behind Shido's
In order to
words.
save this country that has been tainted by villains,
Cool enough,
social
yeah.
reform is essential.
Mostly, yeah. I'm not gonna go. This is the kind of thing you don't talk about on air. Like, you know, work stuff, current bosses, but I'm not gonna talk about it. It's nice enough, yeah. Definitely a lot happier right now than I was under my last boss, who... I'll say this. My last boss had a habit of yelling at everyone all the time, and he loved to yell at people. You know, my scrum master, who also has left the company that I work for. He used to he told me at one point, like, oh yeah, most of his workday was just being yelled at by our old boss, just like taking the abuse and like berating that otherwise would filter out to the whole team. Just when I heard that, I was like, God fucking what? What the fuck? Like, how can you think it's a good idea to waste like a whole person's entire day regularly? Like, even if things aren't moving as nicely as you think they should, like, just spending entire days yelling and complaining and stuff, that's hardly gonna be productive. Anyway, like I said, former boss, much better now. I think everyone's a lot happier now as a result. At least on my team, I don't know. Enough said. Not gonna get in depth. You know how it is. You don't want to say these things. If you know, little bit of confidentiality, you know. Shido's reputation is astronomical. It's preposterous. This isn't the popularity level of a normal politician. I really don't get what's great about him either. He seems like he just says that the Phantom Thieves suck, and that he's not corrupt, even though he is very corrupt. It's weird. Yeah, have her come by. We can bring her into the dungeon, and maybe we can get her to unlock her persona. In fact, why don't we get everyone to come down to the dungeon, and we can get everyone to unlock a persona. We can get Sojiro to get a persona as well. Oh, that'd be fun if Sojiro just had a persona.
Oh.
Still not go out? Well, there's kind of nothing we can do while we're stuck indoors, so let's watch 31. We'll just watch this DVD, even though we have our stats maxed out, but Joker's been dying to realize, to see how this ends. Sounds like the president can still offer him amnesty.
For real?
He's got writer's block. Oh no.
Oh.
I already have max guts, but whatever, that's fine.
Okay.
I maxed it out earlier this stream, watching the first half of that show. And, well, honestly, I'd rather Joker be the kind of guy who finishes what he starts rather than the kind of guy who just, you know, leaves episodes remaining so that he can watch them down the line. You know, that he always has some episodes he hasn't seen yet. You know, I'm not really into that. That's not how I do things. There are shows that I've been watching for a while that I haven't finished yet, but mostly that's a matter of like, oh, it's a really long show and I haven't found the time to watch. It's hard to find time to watch, like, to keep up with the pacing if it's not like the best thing ever, you know? Wednesday. I'm still alive.
Last one. Diamond mine.
I said gold mine. That was close. That was the thing I literally said. Good guess, though.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right? That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the metaverse.
Oh, Say's got it. Look at this. I bet she's gonna do it in one. Say's gotta be the...
Boss, can you turn the TV on?
I bet Say has the answer here.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi.
The guy what tried to kill me.
Stupid composed face.
It's on TV now.
Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and
Oh, boo-hoo. You got flamed on Twitter. People really got your ass on Twitter, huh?
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
Yes, people got my ass again on Twitter, but I persevered.
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance.
What?
Wouldn't you agree?
No.
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
What the fuck? What is that understanding of romance? That's not how romance works.
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
Dude.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
This guy sounds like he goes to Weenie Hut Jr. in his free time. He does sound like that.
Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
Yeah, I know, right?
They're manipulating information using the media.
They are doing that.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Yeah, we need to know the keyword.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well,
Not for
there
that
was
long.
The time with Futaba.
We figured that out.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
We had to figure out it was Tomb. That's
And
pretty
why
good.
don't we just go directly and see Shido? That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
Joker can't do it.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with
Well,
us.
hang on. We did run into him once, and he said that bit about, like, oh, you people should be... you should just follow the direction I steer the country in.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Oh?
Isn't that an election campaign?
Yeah, it's
call?
probably Shido again.
Oh, right. The candidates are currently campaigning.
Are we gonna go out and see Shido in person?
I apologize for the commotion.
There's that bastard. He literally came to where the guy what he just killed lives to campaign. What a dick.
Wait, Did he just say Shido?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
And that's right, he was also the guy who accused me of beating up on him when he was trying to assault a woman. That's sort of Shioku's backstory. And also, we met him at a buffet above a Best Western. And, you know, not a Best Western really, but like a hotel. And he was a real dick then too.
Man, talk about being lucky. We can go check him out without an appointment now.
Yeah. Put your hoods up, everyone. Go incognito.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. By the way, we didn't seem...
Yeah, I recognized him from when he framed me for stuff.
We will be counting on you.
All right. You guys got it figured out. Okay, it's time to rebuild the nation.
And criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society.
A builder, a construction site, a refuge pile, recycling plant.
Be discarded. We must set sail into a new future.
Oh, there you go. There's the clue. Do you see it? That's right. Did you see it? Did you see it? Let's go see him.
Children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country, so our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury.
We already did casino.
So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Japan is pretty high up there, honestly, as far as best countries in the world. That's just... wait. Hang on, this is weird. I guess... oh, it's a different station. Usually we go this way. Usually we go out this way and out to here. But instead now we're going this way through these areas we don't usually go through. Ah, cool. There's the man. Really going heavy on the clue there.
I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy?
Fuck you. Boo.
You guys wait here.
Boo.
I'll go get intel for us.
You suck.
Wait.
Phantom Thieves rule.
Hey, yo, Shido-san.
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators.
Yeah, that's right. Do you remember that?
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
Do you remember us? We were the guys who were trying to go down, and you know, from the bathrooms, and you were a real dick about it, wanting a private elevator.
That moron.
You really should be more discreet. I mean, don't make him recognize me right here.
Come on, stop.
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
Oh, yeah?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last.
Yes, that's right. He's Distinguished Man. He's also Drunk Man.
Get lost, kid.
We have finally officially got the identity of Drunk Man. That's right, Shido.
What are you looking at?
Oh,
this
nothing.
country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future.
Do not recognize me. Holy shit. This is like in MacGruber when MacGruber goes and just lets the bad guy know that he's alive, and then later on the colonel calls and says, "Now your one advantage is he has no idea you're alive," and MacGruber's just like, "Oh, you know."
Let them go. My next appointment is...
Well... Whoops. Still, everything's going great. You know, he didn't recognize us, it's fine.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He couldn't see my characteristic hair. My famous trademarked hair. He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before?
Yeah.
The same guy? For real?
You're sure, aren't you?
Yeah. Let's go.
Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Let's go get the last keyword now.
I don't believe it.
Let's get going.
Okay, you guys must have it.
Set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Let's see. I want to know myself.
Talk about a destined connection.
Yeah, right?
Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a
Yeah,
coincidence.
it's fucked up how connected everything is.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Where does Maruki
Shido
factor
was
in?
already a politician then. Yet he sued a student and ruined his future?
Yeah, it's
He
fucked
must have
up.
pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned.
He did.
Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He did that, yeah.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
That's true.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how
Sojiro knows him.
He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once
What can
the
be
courts have
done?
made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
Yeah, this is gonna be difficult.
We need to trigger a change of heart in him.
So what's the
That as it
keyword?
may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different
I don't know if
person.
these entirely different,
He
but
speaks about the good of the country.
mostly different.
It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
Yeah, kinda.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
I mean, there were clues in the
Someone
scene
like him
before.
needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Pretty blatant clues. Maybe they were more subtle in Japanese, but somehow I doubt it. I doubt it.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere.
Yeah. All right, another day, another thing. Are we wearing our uniform again? I guess we don't want to stand out. We should wear a uniform.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna wear my uniform. Also, I guess I could have made tools or worked out. Whatever. That doesn't really help me. I don't need more HP. Honestly, now that we're like all max statted, there's kind of nothing we can do on the home base without leaving the house. Except social linking with our, with Sojiro. Potentially, if possible. I don't think we can do that until we get free time back. Shido-san is really cool. People really love him. God. Everything's fine. Oh, that's funny. This guy doesn't know that we're the Phantom Thieves leader. You know, he's not level 10, but he's still texting us to be like, hey, what's up? This is fucked, isn't it? Maybe, I guess, the idea is that a lot of people, even the ones we haven't gotten maxed up, realize that it's us. Nah, I'm fine. It's cool. Don't worry, I'll be I'll be subtle. You know, hopefully we won't run into that bastard in the station, you know, Akechi.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
Hey, how come, fuck. Me being not in uniform would be suspicious, but fucking, you know, Futaba has never had a uniform, never worn a uniform, and yes, she's not suspicious? I don't know, I feel like this grouping of students from various schools and some not schools would be suspicious no matter how you sliced it.
But we still
But whatever, we had to be in our official uniform. Our regular
after all?
digs? Our regular looks. Our regular fits, that's what they call it, right? Fits is a way to refer to clothes.
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Right.
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become prime minister, even if it means trampling on us.
I really can't say anything here because I know what it is.
Fortune,
Obviously,
rich
you know.
people.
I played the original Persona 5 after all, as I've said many countless times.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him?
Give me the option.
Just try saying anything.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer.
Oh, steer the country, huh? It's a truck. A monster truck.
Steer?
Monster truck. Is it a car? Is it an airplane? Is it a ship? Okay, we got it.
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship?
You remember how I said that this here episode was gonna be dominated by a boatload of
What kind of
cutscenes?
scenery will that be?
That was an intentional word choice on my part.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right. Do it.
All right. I think we're just at a point where mission starts, and maybe we'll do that, and then we'll just like wander around a bit, see like, you know, get our first taste of freedom in
We went in, right?
like a week or so, or a week or change.
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain.
Yeah, everything looks normal.
This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
No change.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
Yep, still here.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
That's different.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
Mona is a cat.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Is a cat person.
Let's go take a look.
Specifically. Alright, cutscene. Like an actual one.
See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Wait a minute.
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
Looky there. We didn't look that way.
The hell?
It is a ship. Oh god. That kind of looks ridiculous. Government building yachts. That's an idea. You know what? This is...
Country may sink. He alone will survive.
This is perhaps the most Psychonauts.
Cognition is about.
The most Psychonauts this game gets. Like that is an image you can see in a Psychonauts game. Just a boat, a yacht, except that it's a, you know, not a yacht buildings. It's just regular buildings. That is an image.
A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
He doesn't care about the rest. He just wants to be comfy on his, you know, Noah's Ark style yacht.
This is beyond ridiculous.
Where the elite mingle and survive the end of days. And not just survive, but thrive.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
Ooh.
What in the world is he thinking?
Maybe it got worse over time. Maybe it didn't start as bad.
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward.
As his station rose, maybe the
father
piles
died
got
because
more
of
dire.
something like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
Yeah, he
This
sucks.
was not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire.
Yeah.
Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
It's gonna be completely different. Not at all the same.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Very, very different this time. Business as usual. Come on.
What a lame way to start this off.
Look, we're gonna fight some guys. We're probably gonna have to do a thing in the real world to get past some barrier. It's gonna be basically the same as it always is.
We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow.
We might have to watch out for what's his fuck.
We must put an end to this by
Akechi.
December 17th, the day before the elections.
Yes. And also we need to social link with Akechi
Let the infiltration
and
begin.
Kasumi before
Time to
then.
pay him back for
We need to
setting us
max
up in
those two out if we're to get the Persona 5 Royale third semester, the new content, the new section of the game. I think that's the deadline for those two. Or maybe... Here's the thing. In the original Persona 5, there was 2 more dungeons. This one... and a final one. I know that the Royale adds at least 1 dungeon. Now, I don't know if that dungeon comes before the original last dungeon or after the original last dungeon. It could be that from Shido's dungeon, we move right into the plot of the original game and finish it out through the final dungeon of the original final dungeon, and then move swiftly into the final finale. Then do the Royale dungeon, or it could be that we do this dungeon, then we move right into some Royale exclusive stuff, and then the final dungeon after that is still the final dungeon that ends everything off. I really don't know, but that's something we'll find out in coming days. Here we are on a boat. Do a little bit of this. Let's dive in. We've been in cutscene land for a bit. I'm gonna do Ryuji Morgana on the original squad. You guys are in. You guys are up. This is gonna be like.
Indeed.
I am 99% sure this isn't like a full day thing. This is more like pop the head in and say hello. Get costumed up. Get a few cutscenes in this boat. Yeah, they do have the masks already.
Looks like.
He doesn't view others normally. Okay, so he believes that everyone is full of shit. So in his world, his distortion, everyone is, hiding something. In other words, everyone is hiding something.
Listen up.
Hey, buddy. Hey, lady. Masked guest. These guys look like young men and young women. Well, actually, this guy is more like a middle-aged man, whereas the women seem like younger. Not middle-aged at all. It's funny.
Focus.
Can't go behind there. Those campaign posters up there on the wall, that's fun. And a statue with the sash on it, and speakers for propaganda. Yeah, this is the most like Psychonauts this game has gotten. I like it. Tomb is maybe second. Is maybe like the second most psychonautical. And then maybe the casino after that.
Persona.
Okay, let's just hit him a bunch of times. See what happens. Oh, whoops. I will say I did prepare a couple more cards. Not sure, like, Go down. Ooh, ice is weak. I'll do one of them. I'll do one of them tonight, and, you know, I'll tell you. Anything else I have prepared, I'll use tomorrow. As part of tomorrow's, you know, Mario Maker stream. Did you hear that Harry Potter was banned from GDQ events? I thought that was a fun story. Very funny to me. That makes a lot of sense given the politics of J.K. Rowling. I thought that was the game for a second. Nice use of that. Okay, I'm finishing it. It's funny and also good. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Trabucket. She's indeed now finishing this. Consider it finished. Thank you for the sticker. Again, stickers are heavily discounted today.
Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed, those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
Yeah, that is a bit weird. I guess the thing is, they think that danger is beneath them.
No harm will come to them because they're here on
There you go.
Shido's ship.
Yeah, it's funny that happened.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
You know, as you know, I've heard some people say that game, that new game, is fine, is good, whatever. I'm not really interested, and also, you know, the politics of it sure is repugnant. To me, anyway. That said, you know what I'll say, just for what it's worth, look. I've gone to Universal Studios a bunch recently. You know, I can't say I don't go on the Harry Potter rides, and I don't go on, like, you know, Hagrid's, the roller coaster that they have there, which is fantastic, at Universal Orlando. But, you know... Yeah, do it. But, you know... Nice work, Morgana. I should recruit this one.
Oh, cute. It's happy. Have some fun when you talk to that.
The one thing I think about the Harry Potter stuff is that I think it is silly to do something like, say... I think it is silly to say something to the effect of, like, oh, well, I'm gonna support the game, but really, I'm good, guys. I believe in trans stuff. I'm gonna donate to trans stuff. You know, I think of what they said on the Shrieking Shack ages ago, which is like, look, I'm not a priest here. You know, why are people out there trying to get, like, salvation, trying to get, like, their sins forgiven? You know, it's just like, look, either play the game or not. You don't have to tell me about it. You don't have to you don't have to go out there and look for forgiveness for doing it. Just do it and don't worry about it one way or the other. And don't be all so, oh no, I gotta worry, like, ooh, don't worry, I'm not a bad guy. Ooh, you know. I just love the elderly. That's right.
Wow.
That's Dakini. He's now ours.
That's a new one, isn't it?
I imagine if I played it, I might find it to be rather middling. But whatever, you know. I'll say, like, this year I haven't actually played any new games. Like, or... I have played a couple new games, actually.
Hey.
I played Metroid Prime Trilogy, not Trilogy, Metroid Prime Remastered. That's the only one I played this year. But I guess that's technically a new game, so I have played one, but I don't know. I'm waiting for something to come out that really makes me go like, oh, I need to get this. I need to buy this right now and actually go through it. I'll say that, you know, there was that game. There's that game.
Let's go.
I'll bet, really, dang it. There is, your only 2013 games are Hi-Fi Rush and FE Engage. Oh yeah, that is, I was gonna talk about Pizza Tower, which I'm waiting to see if it comes out on Switch, but you know what I'll say? I'll say that, yeah, actually, I've heard really great things about Hi-Fi Rush. You in particular, you say it's really fantastic. I don't have that much rhythm, but it does sound like you can kind of get through it even without rhythm, which is a good thing for me. Wow, everyone getting really low here. I really need to play that, but I've been waiting for like a, you know how I do the, ice is blocked. Shit. Good, I blocked that. You know how I do the, this guy drains wind, doesn't he? No, he doesn't. So let's do Magurula. Also weak to wind. No, technical to wind. Oh, actually, I put ice on this guy, so he can just take him out. I need to do a Game Pass night one of these days and play a bunch of those. Play Hi-Fi Rush, play a couple of other recent or otherwise games. Just need to get around to that, I guess.
All right, level up.
Look forward to that in the near future. I don't know when, you know. Not having a free Thursday stream to do whatever with, because I'm doing more Persona on Thursday, you know, in order to get through the game. Oh shit. Ah, dog got me.
Oh crap.
I forgot to heal everyone. That's not good.
Health is really low. Can someone heal? Fire won't work.
Wait, I thought this guy was weak. Oh, he got hit by an ice wall. That's not good.
Not that.
Oh, let's use the special take you down shot.
Ooh, that was cool. Ice is ineffective on this enemy.
Okay, fuck. I don't know what these guys are weak to.
Watch out.
What about nuclear? Nuclear is it. We got it. Okay, how about, hey, just give me some money. That's not a lot, but you know what? I'll take it and you guys will back off.
It's time to pull out.
And that saves our ass. I didn't know if, like, an all-out attack would necessarily be a sure thing. That's why I went with that. I'm surprised this seems like a whole helping of this this dungeon. I'll be honest, I kind of expected just a quick cutscene and then to be busted out so that we could you know, do the next bits. I'll do one more card, and when we get to this cutscene, actually, it might be right here. Actually, this might be it. Let's go through this door and see if this is the end. I can sense the treasure's palace presence. Reading is hard.
Hey.
I was gonna see if I could get like a doorway.
Focus.
Like a checkpoint, like a cognition room, you know? A safe room.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
How about the representatives chamber?
There's slots to stick in something like a key card.
Okay, we need 5 keys.
There's 5 of them.
475 people in favor, 0 against.
Chairman as voice.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shido's voice?
Yeah.
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
Yeah.
The what now?
It's
the main
that large
place.
conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh,
the bad guy place. The place where the bad guys live.
So, what are they doing inside?
Hanging out.
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever
Virtually,
he wants
probably,
by
in
keeping
reality.
only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend. It'll be fine.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea. Let's do that.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Could be.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We'll attack them back.
We
It'll
should
be
prepare
fine.
for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Jeez. This is a lot. I said it was a boatload of cutscenes, but Jesus. Okay. You can go down these hallways yet?
Okay.
Yeah, you can. And there's some doors and shit.
The effects of cognition are low here.
I got a thing. There's a safe room. Now know there's a safe room over here.
See it.
It'd be weird if this was the one where you can just get right into it. There's a shadow. We should probably leave him alone. That's... You know what? I'll bet that to me looks like... Well, I don't know. Maybe that's just the way forward. Okay. VIPs used to belong to nobility.
Hey!
VIP area is the main assembly hall is a sacred place. Can't get in unless he accepts us. You need to be elegant and refined. We need to look like money. She is money, so... But that's still not her expertise, even though she does come from money. That's unfortunate. Oh, hey, did you hack anything for us? Yeah, she's not gonna get nothing. No offense to her. Mr. OE is a VIP. Important politicians. Hearing people talk so casually about the mental shutdowns things. Well, support from the political world would mean the mental shutdowns as viable as ever. Jeez, yeah. We need certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. Okay. So we just need to five dudes. Easy enough.
Indeed.
I think we figured it out. What's up? What? There was a map? Was there a map? Oh, crap. Information.
Nice.
Alright.
Well then.
Yeah, we got all information. We need to five guys. And convince them that we're on their side or something.
Whoa. Joker.
Safe room, let's go. This first trip is so
Still,
long. Geez.
This is a surprise. The casino earlier looked pretty real too.
All the cognitive guests in the palace seem like real
Talking
humans.
with
Sorry.
these guests was a whole
A
nother
little hasty.
story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. All right. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Huh. Gotcha.
Letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs. And the letters become the key cards.
You're right.
There we go.
It seems...
One of them is Ue. He's at the restaurant. There's one who's nobility by the pool.
Please hear me out.
President of a television station. He's in the casino.
Listen.
IT company. He's always in his room.
Listen up.
There's the cleaner. He's cautious. Probably will get the other ones first, and then that one will be a boss fight at the end. A mini boss, I suppose. And those two couldn't get shit. It'll be fine. We'll explore the dungeon, and we'll run into people.
Profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
We'll run into people, and we'll just have to do a thing to get their letter of recommendation.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
How many can I remember? IT, cleaner, president of television studio, nobility, and Mr. Ue. Mr. Ue. What did Mr. Ue did? He is a politician, that's right. Ue was a politician.
Really?
My memory is great.
Wow.
It's not that good. We can manage, though.
5, the politician Owe,
Thank
a
you.
former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters
Cleaner
of introduction.
isn't like a
service
fixer.
Key cards.
Go ahead and bed, Bucket. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. There's one sticker that would be very appropriate for this. No. I wanted to use it. Let me see. Can I pull that up on my phone? No, I can't pull up my own channel on my phone now, can I? Wish you could. Wish you could do the sticker stuff from here. Anyway, good night, Tribucket.
But only go for the cleaner
See you
after
later.
the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive.
Step forward.
You go, genius.
It's a step forward. I was thinking the good night one, Ryuji's, but yes, I will take my time.
If we can't remember the details
You
on
have a
the
good night.
VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
There's also, I guess, a cooldown. Maybe you can't just do the good night one right away.
All right, let's get this done quickly. Hey.
Want to go back already? Yeah, let's not get too hasty. Okay, we're finally. All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
All right, this has been a stream. We're now,
Yo.
I'm now back. This is it. It's for Futaba 2. We're gonna help. We got some text messages. It's obvious he's using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors. I believe he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives. Fucked up. Let's change his heart. That won't be tonight. You go out tonight? No, you can't.
Hey! Hey!
But yeah, I guess you can't do anything right now. We gotta go to bed pretty much, right? See, I want to get to the point where it says mission start. Yeah, everything you can do is inside. I'll work out. Okay, you know what? Wait, what? Okay. I can call. Can I call her?
Hey!
Decide on what you do before you call her.
Hey.
I can't get a massage tonight. I guess working out is different from doing, you know, is different from doing like other stuff. Hey, let's make curry. I haven't fucking made curry in like forever. Okay, not curry then. Let's brew coffee.
Oh.
I'll brew some coffee.
Whoa.
That'll be an SP item for the dungeon later.
Yes.
Probably
All right.
pretty decent. And also, it's literally the only productive thing we can do since we have all our stats maxed out. You'll have a sip? What do you think? How does it turn out? It's Guatemalan.
Let me
SHB.
explain.
Ideal for growing coffee. Prickly hard bean? He's teaching me a little bit about how to cook beans, you know?
Well then.
Alright. I think tomorrow our mission starts in earnest.
It's me. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace.
Yeah?
I can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely
Yes.
gotta...
That's right. That's what we all been saying.
Man, you knew this whole time, huh?
Yeah.
I want to avenge you. That's a no-brainer. But that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally...
There are multiple reasons why we gotta get his ass.
Isn't it our duty to protect them? Remember
Yeah.
when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler.
That's cool, Ryuji.
Hey, once we change Shido's heart...
We got multiple dungeons to go after that, don't you worry.
No, never mind.
At least two.
Forget it.
At least two.
Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
A little final cutscene for us before bed. I mean, literally before bed. Thanks. I think that was Thanksgiving, actually, that we just passed. In America, it would be Thanksgiving, and in Japan, it was just Thursday. Was that Thanksgiving?
Hey.
I slept pretty well. Looks cold there.
Hey.
Warm. Once we take care of Shido, well, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. We got at least 2 to go. At least 2 to go. Relax. We're not at the end game quite yet. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can so you have no regrets. Okay. Yes, that is fair. They're being very specific and saying like, hey, your time is running out. That said, Persona Royale does add another semester, so, you know, There is more time on top of that. But yeah, we'll value all our guys.
Okay, quiet down.
Personal matter, don't go spreading rumors, please. Please do not. Please understand. Stuff's going on. It happens.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
They'd be a school.
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Hey, it's Kasumi! Yeah. Oh, shit.
What did I just say?
Oh, she didn't text us. She probably would have.
Nah, still fine.
She knows. It's cool.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
Yeah, I know. It's cool. It's the real me. They killed the fake
I
me.
don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
Why didn't you okay.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
Very close. It's good
No
though.
one cares about my scheme.
No one cares. That's right.
Looks like you know what's been going on with him. Hey, take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
How's the gymnastics?
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right?
Yep.
Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Futaba with the nice what's up? That's good. I like that a lot. I gotta re-listen to that.
Well, what's up? What's up? What's up? Well, what's up?
That's good.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
No.
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety.
No, it was cool. I loved
tells
it.
me that you helped him out in that palace a while back.
What's up?
We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh
Yeah.
no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
Yeah.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were
Yeah,
you in
what's up with
palace in
that?
the first place?
How'd you know, like, what the thing was?
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader.
Have you been finding out stuff about other palaces?
But if our plan had somehow leaked, then
That'd
we
be
need to change
interesting.
our tactics from
If
here on
she's
out.
gonna tell us, like, oh yeah, I found like dozens of other palaces that you can go to. I've been like finding them. I've been just going all over. And when you did the calling card, I had one part of it. I had, the name, so I just had to figure out, like, oh, who is she? Was it in the news that the calling card went out? Maybe it wasn't.
It all started about a week
Huh.
ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of
Yeah, I
the
don't know
school.
how she knew to show up. I guess we're gonna find out.
That day's when...
Just when I thought we were done, this truly is the most cutscene heavy episode there's been.
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Oh,
Wait, we were tailed there?
sick.
We definitely had no idea about that.
She's pretty good at it if
It's
she...
like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
yeah, she was
I've been
obvious.
considering for a while now.
You're pretty good at the
Perhaps
tailing
I
people.
should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
You're welcome on the team if you like.
It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past.
We have equipment with your name on it.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you?
That is right. We are not done here
Perhaps
yet.
I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight. No, bring her along. I want her in the team. It's Too dangerous right now.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves.
He's
so
gunning for us
this
right
is
now,
on us.
so
We're
kind of
delighted
dangerous.
by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
Yeah, gymnastics.
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further.
Oh no, I think it's...
Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return.
Okay, shit, we don't get...
You have to promise me this. You'll come back
Maybe
safe
after we
no
do
matter
Shido,
what.
his dungeon,
I don't ever want
she'll
to
join
feel
the team.
As horrible as I did when I thought you...
See you soon.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice
Oh,
today,
by the way,
as
did you
usual.
ever find out whose palace we were in earlier? It was Maruki's, right? Kind of weird that he had a palace if that's the case. We really have to figure out what the fuck. Is that aimed at me? you're talking to... Was that at me? You could also be... You know what? You could also be talking about Futaba. It's a thrill, baby. Yes. Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You'll only stand out.
Okay.
Here we go. Okay, so you'll stand out too much during the day, so we need to go at night. Wait. Mission start. Alright, we got new information about a guy. Group of scammers out there targeting old people. They're using a spiritual mumbo jumbo. Like the Banjo-Kazooie character. Selling them magic vases, that's fucked up. We got a name, cool. We do have mementos that we haven't done in a while. And there's a bunch of our confidants that are blocked by memento stuff. Oh, it said that we could not go out at night, during the day. But, look.
Hey.
But actually we can go out, and I guess what it just said was a total lie. I think there's gonna be an after school time and a nighttime, same as before. We could go hang out with people. On is up, Haru is not. We need to get Akechi up, and we need to get within this time frame, we need to get Akechi up, and we need to get Kasumi up to maximum, or at least the maximum that Kasumi can go up at this time during this part of the game. I don't fucking know how exactly we have social links with Akechi, considering that he thinks we're dead. How exactly that's gonna work, why that makes sense, but we'll see as we get deeper into this business. I'm just gonna do a quick thing. Just gonna run over here. We get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Wait, who was up? Let me see. So Yusuke is available but not up. So I know Yusuke is not ready to go. Perfect.
What shall we do?
So I want an affinity rating. And I want with Yusuke.
Here we go.
Alright. Alright, I could hang out with Yusuke if I so pleased. We have our pick of confidants next time. And I do say next time because this is where we'll be we'll be stopping for tonight. So yeah, next time I think we will hang out for a bit, do some socializing, and then towards the end of the stream, you know what? Actually, here's what I'm thinking. We actually have a lot of confidants that are blocked currently by Memento stuff. Currently, like where we are at with their Mementos thing, we cannot go farther until we go to Mementos and clear out and do another step. So I'm thinking maybe we'll do a day of confidant stuff, and then we'll do a little bit of Mementos, just, you know, doing the targets and getting to the, you know, as far as we can in Mementos, you know, like far down as we can. Try to do that really quickly, and then we'll do some socializing and maybe head into the dungeon for, actually, I don't know. Maybe next time we'll just focus on Mementos and social linking, you know, confidant stuff. I'll do a little research. I'll look into, like, whether, you know, maybe it is for Akechi. Maybe before he shows up, you have to get farther enough into the dungeon for him to realize you're alive before you can social link with him. Maybe that's the case, in which case I should, you know, go into the dungeon as soon as possible, maybe even next episode. And it could be that, you know, hanging out for a few days might be the best play, in which case we'll do that. I don't know. I'll think about it. But in the meantime, let's go to Shibuya, go to the underground walkway, and we'll have a look at my man Yusuke here. And next time we'll delve into that and see what's up. All right, thank you all for dropping by, for watching along. Let me see who's online, who I can send you to. Go ahead and see something real fast. Okay, let me go ahead and yeah, let me see who's online first off. Resiyuma, Patty May, Regs, Saberside, Will X. Forgado is doing Jackbox. Cocoon is doing some stuff. Not really feeling any of these, just like off the top of my head. DS Koopa, I think I've watched. DS Koopa is doing Game Store after hours. Let's see if I, under channels recommended to me, that is. Let me look and see if on Discord there's anyone from any Discords I'm in streaming right now. Maybe I'll send people y'all that way. Is any such people? Will X is doing Dead by Daylight from Waypoint Discord. Let me see if anyone from Minmax is going. Halo 3 co-op campaign. Well, that was hours and hours ago, and that stream is over. But I don't follow that person, so I ought to. Or do I not? That's weird. Yeah, followed. Let's see now. Anyone else? You know what? Maybe McClunky Culkin's network has sent someone who's streaming. A lot of people over on McClunky Culkin TV. Gothic Bay. Let me see. Gothic Bay is streaming from McClunky Culkin's network, Discord. McClunky Culkin hasn't streamed in a while, but They are a very cool JPEG streamer. And yeah, let's just go with that. That sounds good. Raid Gothic. Goth. Daisy. Gothic. 2 C's. Bay. It looks like they are a, she is a, VTuber. Yeah. That sounds good to me. Playing, I don't know what this is. Space Lines from the Far Out? Never heard of it. Anyway, let's get that raid in there. Folks, thanks for coming by for this very reasonably special episode of the thing. There was all those stickers discounted. Not many people dropped them, but whatever, you know, they're probably a little bit disruptive anyhow. So, probably for the best. I'm going to send you out to Gothic Bay, and I will be back tomorrow for Mario Maker viewer levels. That'll be tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central, as usual. And if you're looking for more Persona, that'll be next week, next Monday. We'll probably do some mementos. I'll look into it, see what makes sense. I'll see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central. Good night, everyone. Good night! Good night, as the guy said. I'll do that again. I'll do that again.
Good night!
That's right. Good night, everyone.